This is a weird question. Does anybody know the answer to this? And that is FedEx on any kind of strike? Weren't some drivers on strike? Or that was UPS back in the summer, right? Is FedEx on strike? I feel bad for not knowing. Okay, I believe that they're not. I didn't think that they were, but I just, UPS was over the summer. Okay, like I was like, I know I didn't make that up. I have several FedEx deliveries that keep saying like, it's gonna arrive tomorrow, and tomorrow comes and they never arrive. So maybe it's just my area. Not mad at them, just like was wondering if something was going on. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I definitely prepared for like holiday, but it's like stuff from a few weeks ago, which is still like kind of holiday window. I used to be an online seller myself. Like I used to have an Etsy shop, so I'm definitely familiar with the pacing. It's just been FedEx though. Everything is going through FedEx and everything is like delayed, which again, like it happens, but it's like every single package is going through FedEx and taking significantly longer than I would expect it to. So, yeah. Jury duty. I will say sorry, but I'm gonna admit that I finally got summoned for jury duty in 2021 and then I got dismissed and I was so sad because I want to serve on a jury so bad. That's the civic duty I'm willing to participate in. Even though we don't see it translated very well in our country, I do believe in operating under the assumption of innocence. So I like that. I don't know. I want to believe that it'll go well. I know the justice system has all of its biases as well, but I like want to believe that juries, because they have to all unanimously agree that someone is guilty, like I don't know. I believe that it can be good. FedEx was was it? Was it? Listen, I am not a USPS hater. That's the only thing I can say. I'm not saying that they're perfect by any means, but I am not a postal service hater. So again, as a former crafter and shipper, USPS, yeah, like USPS was so incredibly affordable. I also shipped small items, but also even bigger items are not expensive. The price points, and like I had of the thousands of orders that I shipped, I think I had one package get lost. I had one customer whose package didn't get delivered, and I did have one that went international that got damaged. But that could have been their postal service, or it could have just been it going across the ocean. So yeah, and those postal service workers, they work hard. I have one beef with one postal service worker one time. Have I told the story? I don't think I've told it in a moment. I had one, so I used to have a house that like, it was like a little, thank you, Jester. Thank you for using your Prime sub. The emotes, they're done, y'all. I'm just waiting. I gotta pay the second. I gotta wait for my artist to send the like payment thing we use, Wise, if you're familiar. Instead, we used to use PayPal, but we use Wise because the fees, she doesn't live in the US. And I'm just gonna come on camera. I'm not ready, but I'm just gonna come on camera since I'm talking anyways. The fees were getting too high for her, so she asked if I would switch to a different wire service, and I was like, that's totally fine. But it's very funky. I don't like it, but it's what she needs, and it helps her keep the, pay less fees, so I'm fine with it. But she has to send me the request, like, for it, versus, like, in PayPal, like, I could go find somebody that I've done a transaction with before, and just, like, send them money, or, like, look them up. I like, can't do it in Wise. She has to send it to me. Or if I can, I've never been able to figure it out for like the year we've been using it. So as soon as she sends it to me, I'm gonna pay it. And then we're gonna have new emotes. Expo, okay. Interesting, but still. I feel like I do remember that all happening. I don't know. This is my beef. So I used to live in this, like, it's a little smaller than the house I'm in now. And it was these little row houses. And so it was a flat sidewalk. And, like, it was, like, our houses now have, like, 3 steps, so it's just a little bit different. And we share a porch. Like, there's, like, me and this neighbor share a porch, and then the next 2 share a porch, and then the next 2, and the next 2, so it's just a little bit different. But so it was just flat sidewalk, and then there was a sidewalk up to each house and to your front door. And it was maybe 15 feet, maybe, from the sidewalk, from the road. And those postal service workers, they will trek through every type of weather. They will, rain or snow, that's part of their slogan, right? They'll be there. They'll deliver your mail. However, it was snowing, and this is Virginia snow, so we're talking like 3 inches at the most. It was snowing, not a lot, but the USPS guy was out, and it was January or February, probably February, because it snows here in February. And he was delivering Girl Scout cookies to me. I was getting my Girl Scout cookie box, and it was like 4 boxes of tag-alongs or something like that. And he claimed that he couldn't get to my door to deliver a box of cookies. And I was like, what could you not get to? Like, what? I'm like, I like want to take a picture of it without doxing myself. Let me see if I can do it. Because I want you all to see what it was, because I was like, this isn't. Okay, you can't see you can probably see my neighbor. There's like a tree right here. But I was like, and so they wrote it as like, they did deliver it like a day or 2 later, but I was like, what was stopping you? Oh, look, there's kids in this Google photo. Here, I'll get some of the neighbors' houses so you can see. And these ones are actually further away. These ones are actually further back. Mine was closer than these houses. But, like, this is what they look like. Because, like, there's not even a step. Like, if it was something like, oh, there's a step and we don't want to slip up the step, like, I would be like, okay, I could maybe hear you out. But I'm telling you, there was nothing. And so I gotta prove this point now. Here we go. Hopefully you can't see any house address. I don't think you can. Okay, so this is like what the houses look like. Like, they were little houses all connected. And so, you have the sidewalk, and then you have the little stretch up to, that's your house, Spooky. Is it? Don't tell anybody. Spooky and I were neighbors 5 states apart. So, but you see what I mean? Like, that's a front door, just like right there. That's a front door, and you literally just walk up it. And so even if there was like an inch or 2 of snow on the ground, I'm trying to figure out what would bar someone. Hi, Knitted Zelda. Sorry, I didn't mean to answer you. And Cozy Black Cat Energy, I hope you're doing well. But I got so mad because I was like, what do you mean you couldn't deliver a box this big to the front door? Like, I know that sounds so entitled. Like, I didn't get that mad, but I was like, what is stopping you from delivering a box of cookies to this front door? My house is actually, so like, my house is like right here on that, but still. But I was just like, because I got it. It said like shipment delayed, and it said like attempted delivery and couldn't deliver. And I was like, couldn't deliver for what? Hi, Panda. Hello. So anyways, we love postal service in this house. We do. I'm gonna play the Roost again because the Roost just makes me so happy. The song just makes me so happy. Hi, Sty. Hello. Hi, everybody. I haven't even posted that I was live because I got distracted. I've had 3 packages over the past like 3 weeks that have gone through FedEx. Update on trash situation. What updates do you need still? Or what have I told you up until this point with the neighbors with their trash? I actually was petty about the trash yesterday. Actually, fun fact. I told y'all about the neighbor that was like, that's my trash can. And I was like, what do you mean? And they'd like scratched their number in the side of it. I once got attempted delivery at 2 a.m. They did not. Yeah. I think they work hard. I'm not convinced that they're out at 2 a.m. doing deliveries. My guy sometimes 6, 7 p.m. still out here rolling, but not 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is, I've never seen that. 6 or 7 p.m., even 8 p.m. And the UPS guys here too, they usually, I'm guessing it's just their route, they usually get here to deliver for UPS around 6 p.m. most days. Got a delivery at 3 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder if that's an Amazon Flex person. Or was it just like an actual something else? I know those Flex people will get to work whenever they get those things. 4:10 p.m. Yeah, I've gotten a few at like 8, I think. Or like I've checked for the night and been like, there's nothing at my door. And then the next morning there was something at my door. So who knows when they came by. I gotta tell y'all something really quick and then I'll get into the stories. Speaking of things showing up at your door, I don't want to overwhelm me with my personal stuff. TLDR, I'm no contact with most of my family. It's a long story. It's a complicated story. It's unfortunately a story rooted in trauma and hateful behavior. That's the TLDR. I just got a text from a member of that family about an hour ago saying they were delivering something to my house today. They do know where I live because I cut off contact with them almost 2 years ago. I've lived at this house for 4 years. I don't have the means to move. So I, in the past, when this person has done this, they have just dropped something off at my front door and left. So I'm hoping that that's all it is. It's not acceptable, and it's not like they shouldn't be doing it, like, period. I'm hoping that's all that happens. They said today or tomorrow. So like, again, I'm just for 2 days afraid to go out of my own house, kind of. So I locked all my doors. I drew down all my blinds, which I also just hate. I like to let sunlight in my house. And so just if something happens in the middle of stream, you know, if we have to get in, I don't know what'll happen. Thank you, Chimkin. I appreciate that. So again, good question. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, if you want to send me something, just send it in the mail. Like, stop showing up at my house unsolicited. And so, yeah, so it's thank you, Algo. I appreciate it. It's just frustrating. So it's unpleasant. I don't wish something like this on anybody. I don't think I'm in danger, I'll say that, but I had to make this decision after many, many years, and it's a miserable decision, and I don't want anybody to have to be in a situation that has to make this decision. I know a couple other people here who have had to make similar decisions in their life for different things, and it's awful, and it's miserable, and especially around the holiday time, like, you try to just compartmentalize it and not think about it, and so it's just like, it kind of puts me on edge, because now I've got to think about it, and all these different things. So Dixie will protect. She will bark is what she'll do. That's why I got my soda. I got my black cherry soda this morning because I needed something to relax me, and for me a carbonated beverage does that. And so that's why I got this. Would forget if my mother showed up. I've been estranged for 20 years. Yeah, so this is also not the first time this has happened. I was mentally prepared. I usually get a delivery. I should say that this particular person lives about an hour and a half away from me. Moved here after I like moved here. So it's not like my family all lives several hours away. And so I'm not, see, to me, this takes the edge off the way like a nice, I don't know, margarita glass of wine would for anybody else. It's just not for me, which is okay. It's totally fine if you, for me, like a Coke will really do it for me. But these black cherry sodas by Boylan Bottling Co. Hey, Boylan, do you want to sponsor me? I'm obsessed with your black cherry sodas. I go to the store and I buy 4 every week. Because they're 4 for $5. And so I buy 4 of them. And I like to use my bottle opener, even though they're twist cap. Coffee is my take the edge off drink. That's what it's for me. It's like a good iced Coke and like a nice candy bar.
Okay, you can start stream BC. Everyone's favorite first commander Bozo is here. I'm at 30 curb.
You know, at least with the emotes still not working on your end, Crypto, it still reads them the way that we want them to. So yeah, a Coke, like a good Coke is just like, I told you all the taco place that I found. I wanted to go yesterday, but they were closed on Mondays. The taco place that I went to, they have Mexican Coke, which if you've never had a bottle of Mexican Coke, it's so good. So good. It's so good. Should I, to make things nicer and happier. Oh, also I meant to say this. Plants can, or Spooky, whoever does it first, or Frankie. There's 3 mods here. Oh my gosh. A trifecta of mods. I have 1 Coke as a little treat. I used to drink a lot of Coke, and then I realized that I was getting addicted to caffeine. And then I went away from it, and then I dealt with really bad headaches, and then it's kind of an emotional thing. like the way that some people maybe have a little too much alcohol. Sometimes I have a little too much Coke and I get a little addicted to it. And so that's, yeah. So at least this is caffeine free, I think. You know, I actually don't know. I feel like fruit flavored sodas are always caffeine free, but maybe they're not. 'Cause isn't there one orange soda that is and one that isn't? Carbonated water, cane sugar, citric acid, caramel color, natural black cherry flavors, fruit and vegetable juices for color. Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I get a lot of customers that order that. I'm intrigued because I do like Dr. Pepper. I'm like a Coke girly at heart, just kind of across the board. Sunkist and Orange Crush has caffeine. Okay. I do drink a little. That's me. Loganberry. Y'all need to tell Shano to come down here so we can get him to taste cheer wine. We still need Shano to come here and taste cheer wine. I'm trying to figure out how to word this so I can tell you all to pin it. I have a new tweet that I just posted. Elgato. This is for all the creative friends too, if you don't know about this. Elgato, one of their partnership managers, put out a tweet at the end of the week that said, "We're looking to consider creators for partnership in 2024. And it says, quote, tweet this with like your application. And they were like, you can write out a little text, you can make a little video, etc., etc., etc. And so, you know what's good? Raspberry Coke. Raspberry Coke, as well as lime Coke from the Magic Coke machines. Mango. I love mango. I love mango. I never had that. Dad did not like cheer wine when I first introduced. I'm gonna make Shano go to Cookout and get cheer wine with whatever he gets to eat, but also a milkshake. Thank you. Thank you. That works, Ricky. Ricky got it. I was trying to figure out something to write and I had nothing to say. If you're willing to...
You know what's better than Coke? A good root beer.
I mean, I like a good root beer. I had root beer the other day, actually, on accident. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, if you are on Twitter and you're willing to just go like the tweet, That would be awesome. Or you want to throw up a little hands emoji in the replies. That would be awesome. Elgato said they're gonna like review this stuff. And so also if you are a streamer or creator, I think you got a little bit more time. They didn't put a hard deadline on it. They just said middle of the week. So I said, well, let me make sure it's done by Tuesday because what do we define as middle of the week? So if you want to like my tweet, I would love to just like have some interaction on it. So hopefully they'll like look at it and like it more. Coke with some fresh lemon. I think Coke with a good fresh, because I'm a lime over lemon person, but I do love both. I think either of those is good. It's when you go to like a restaurant, you ask for a water with lemon, and then you just take it and put it in the Coke. That's good. If the Oxford comma has one hater, it's me. If the Oxford comma has one hater, it's me. I'm against the Oxford comma. I used to be very in favor of the Oxford comma, and then I decided that I don't like it anymore. I can't explain it. It is a very intentional removal of the Oxford comma. I feel like it's not something that I actually like care about and nitpick, but it was like 2 years ago where I was like, I was like, I don't like it anymore. I really, because I was a hardcore.
Mal, we can't be friends, BC.
Listen,
I am a big Oxford comma guy.
You can love the Oxford comma. Just know that I don't. Someone's gotta love it, right? It's unnecessary. It's extra. So you all can love it. This might be the end of our stream journey. No, I don't know what it was. Something in my brain. Literally like 2 years ago, I was like, I'm not using this thing anymore. I don't like it. I don't know what it was. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what it was, but I had a very intentional moment in my life. Like I remember the moment where I was like, I'm done. I don't know. It's like, it just started bothering me. I can't explain it. Someone should do a study on my brain and figure out if there was... I don't want to make a bad joke. Never mind. I am a comma user myself. I am an excessive comma user, but not with the Oxford comma. What a strange thing for you to say to us today.
Belated congrats on
Minnesota,
partner.
thank you. Thank you, thank you. Listen, we all have character flaws. We all have character flaws. And y'all's character flaw is just that you would die on the Oxford comma. On the hill of it, and I don't understand. Frankie, didn't I go to your chat? Yeah, all of you. I mean, I guess you could claim that it's me, but I don't think I ever do anything wrong. I'm not sure I've ever done anything wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say, you knew, like, you were the first people to find out, Frankie. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was. Thank you, Knitted Zelda, though. Thank you, I appreciate it, truly. No! Oh, I thought you were... No, I'm wrong. Imagine.
Knitted Zelda gifted a tier 1 sub to Gonga Duck.
Thank you for gifting that as well. I really appreciate that. In the midst of all of this, calling the International Crime Court. Yeah, okay, do that. What was I gonna say? Oh, I am an excessive comma user myself. But I also have, oh look, the captioner just stopped working. Why? Just was like, I'm done. I'm an obsessive comma user, but in the back of my brain, we've talked about this before. In the back of my brain is a little voice, and its name is Strong Bad, and it's Strong Bad reading an email. It's in one of the first 100 emails. I can't remember which one it is, but it's in one of the emails where where he goes, he's reading it, he's like blah 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 blah, unnecessary comma, blah 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 blah, and I think about that. That keeps me up at night. So I think about how I'm disappointing him. I was taught to use it. I was so confused when I saw people not use it. And I had a mini crisis because I thought I had been taught wrong. Yeah, that sounds like my education experience too. I'm sorry, there it is. Can you see the subtitles now? It looks good, I think. I'm sad I won't get that like for that. But I genuinely remember that there was a moment in the last couple of years where I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. Contractor was supposed to show up 2 hours ago and did it and then realized that's tomorrow. That's me right now trying to figure out. I know, I do too. You say that about movies. Does everybody here watch TV with subtitles and movies? Like when you turn on your TV, like to watch, like, you know, Netflix or whatever, do you turn on subtitles? I can't not. And I'm so thankful for my friends that do. I have one friend in my life who is like, make sure we turn the subtitles on. I'm like, of course. I cannot. And that's been like that for years. Like, I honestly loved when I first signed up for Hulu like 10 plus years ago. I can't remember when it was. But like, it was so nice that there was a closed captioner feature. I was like, this is amazing. If I wanted to read, I'd pick up a book. It helps me. It helps, I don't know, the whole thing helps me to process everything. How movies are actually 12.5 times louder, too loud these days. You kind of sound like a grandpa when you say that. Just kidding. No, but I used to work with a family who had, I still don't know the relationship. It was so disheartening because they had, I think she was their niece who lived with them. They had 3 kids that were like elementary school to pre-K, like in age range. Like, I don't want to say I mean, it's been years, but I don't want to say their exact ages, but they were like elementary and younger. And then they had a girl who stayed with them, who I believe was their niece, who was at the time like 16 or 17, but she was deaf. She couldn't hear. And one time they went on vacation and didn't take her and asked like if I would stay with her. And I was like, okay, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, also, why aren't you taking her? They went to like Disney World and didn't take her. But I specifically remember she wanted to go to the movies. They never learned sign language. She lived in their house the entire time that I knew them, and before that, and presumably after, never made any effort to learn how to communicate with her. And she wanted to go to the movies, and so we tried to see if there was like a captioning option, and there wasn't. They wouldn't do anything for us. And so she still wanted to watch the movie, so she watched, but I was just like, why can't we have captions for the movie? For all of us. But I feel like that's when I might have started using captions, was around her. Because like, it was so like, because I remember watching TV with her, like one of those nights, and like intentionally turning the caption. That might have been when I started. But yeah, that was an interesting memory to reawaken after several years. I don't know why that was the way it was. The theater we went to was like a cheap theater, like a dollar theater kind of thing. So it might have been just they didn't have accessible features. I feel like I can see the screen. I feel like I can see the image and the text at the same time. But I feel like if I don't have captions, I don't understand what's happening. Despite the fact that I'm an auditory learner. There's something about only select movies. There's something about, I don't know, just seeing the captions helps me. Also, I tend to do other things sometimes when I'm like I'll watch TV while I'm getting ready in the morning. So if I want to blow dry my hair, I can still watch the TV show while I'm blow drying my hair. So there's things like that. I'm also a dub fan for anime. I don't see people hate on dub, and I prefer English dub, and I'm fine with that. pretty sure this is Spirit Tracks. Speaking of trains, Crypto, you and I will always agree on trains, though. So even if we don't agree on the Oxford comma, isn't trains enough? I think dub is great. I mean, I'm not like against subtitles, not at all. But again, I don't know. I feel like dub is more accessible. So I feel like people who hate on dub are like missing that it's easier for a lot of folks. And also like I'm a forever defender of the voice actors for the original Sailor Moon. It's so hard for me to watch the new Sailor Moon because I just love the original voice actors. Even though I don't know, I'm just nostalgic for it, I guess, is what it is. I'm just so nostalgic for it that I don't want to give it up. And it's hard for me when you have to listen to different voices on a show. For dubs, I do at least 2 other things when I'm watching a show. See, that's it. We want our high-speed rail system. Crypto sent me last night a TikTok that was showing like a proposed high-speed rail that would like loop from like Ontario down to like, it was like Ontario isn't like, I think, or somewhere like part of Ontario was up in it. It would go down to like Chicago. I think it might go down to Tennessee, maybe not that far. Kind of loop back around, go to like the Carolinas, Virginia, through DC, Philly, New York. It was like a loop kind of thing. And then I saw it on Facebook as well. I literally saw it on Facebook like an hour after he sent it to me. And the way that people, I mean, we could get into a whole discourse about like politics, but like, why are there so many Americans who are against a high-speed rail system when travel is so expensive and so inaccessible and our country is so big? Like, don't let them know. This is my favorite thing. This is where I will talk a little political for a second. Not that we can't talk political. A lot of people who are like, the founding fathers never did anything wrong. The founding fathers were just a bunch of simps for like France and Europe. Like everything that they brought over was from like all the things that they love, they took, we already know this. They took it from these countries that these people who obsess over those men now hate. And I think that's what's so funny. Like it cracks me up. Like every time I don't know, it just makes me laugh. So I think it's weird for people to be against a high-speed rail system. We do have a Sody Pop. I told everybody it's because of the text I got this morning, so that was fun. The question was, do you think you can help me with a school project? Possibly. I guess I can ask what your question is if you'd like to share with us. The rail system would have made it easy to get from Boston to DC in like 2 hours. I would love that. I would love it. I just think about, I don't know. I think about how inaccessible things are. And it makes me sad. And I think about how our government is controlled by these lobbyists because the airlines want to make more money. So we can't have trains. God forbid we make the airlines competitive, because like I thought we're all about competition here. But no. It's black cherry flavor though, by the way. Shauno, everybody wants to know when you're coming here to have cheer wine. That was actually the question of the hour was, when is Shauno coming down here to have cheer wine? And a milkshake. And maybe some onion rings. We could try onion rings if you wanted. I'm gonna make sure I have the right tab open. I don't even have Stardew open yet. Hi, your heart's divine. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, that feels a little... Still mad that it's not actually wine. I mean, we can put wine in it if you want. Also, Shauno has been invited to our Taylor Swift party. He was given a very specific explanation as to why he received an invite, and I don't think he's coming. It says I'm connected. Can y'all see me or no? Okay, there we go. Starting off strong, huh? We're starting off strong. I saw it. The captioner went out, and then maybe the captioner goes out a bit when, like, the internet blips. Let me make sure I close this, too. I don't think I need to have all this open. Can I see your sweater yet? It's a jacket that I got at this boutique here. It's like a color blocked jacket, and it's big, and it's my emotional support jacket. That's the back. It's technically 3 colors, if you can see. But it's just very big. And I wear it. It's literally my security blanket. It is not Sherpa. I think it's a cheaper quality than Sherpa. But it's so... Well, okay, so, like, it's actually an amazing jacket where, like, it keeps me warm, but I don't overheat in it. That's part of what I love about it. That's my favorite thing. Gamer Wife, I think what I probably need to do is ask if you would be willing to send me a DM or send me an email, and I can answer those questions out for you. It'd probably be difficult for me to get into them all on stream. But if you wanted to send me an email or DM me on Discord, I'd be happy to, like, answer all those for you. I actually worked with someone who was doing their master's thesis on women who stream, and they were doing a whole thing on it. So I actually got to have, like, a several hour... Did I tell everybody about this? I did a several hour interview. This was several months ago. I had a student reach out to me in a master's program, in a graduate program, who was doing their thesis. It was like they were communications, and so they were doing their thesis on specifically female streamers who and, like, their experiences. We got into a whole thing about Taylor Swift. We got into a whole conversation about Taylor Swift. But it was great. It was great. So I'm always happy to answer that kind of stuff. But yeah, it'd be a little difficult to kind of get into it all while we're live. But I can definitely write you out some answers that I could send to you afterwards. So, yeah. It was great. It was so fun. I mean, it was a great time. I was really happy to help her and, like, you know, share that stuff. So it was really, really cool. But I find... Like, I'm all about academic research. I was thinking about the next farm, and it should be forever and mallways. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Let me open up the game. We have new emotes on the way. Maybe we'll have them tomorrow. I just gotta wait so I can pay the bill. All right, here we go. Who's Taylor Swift anyways? I don't know. She plays this song called Clean and this other one called Death by a Thousand Cuts. Have you ever heard those, Frankie? You ever heard those live? That's my question to you. You sure did. Arlington Night 2, baby. I think about plants a lot when I think about surprise songs. I don't want to upset her, though. Because I think about how she might have been at Nashville Night 3. I don't know if she thinks about that. It kind of keeps me up at night. I don't know if it keeps her up at night. I don't know. That's just something that I've actually thought about it like multiple times in the past couple of weeks when I've heard that song. I've just been like, Plants might have been at that show. I'm sorry. I think about you. I hope that's okay. That's what I think about. I'm gonna check something really quick. So I have, it's not that small. I have a question for everybody on Twitch before we pull the TikTok folks. Frankie. The problem is none of the other mods are gonna disagree with Frankie's decision. None of the mods are gonna argue with you. They're gonna be like, that's fine. Also, I missed what Chickadee said. What did Chick say a minute ago? Doing so much research, not like performing studies, but like gathering info. I love researching. If you've ever gone down a Wikipedia hole, like, we would just get along, because while some people would discredit that as research, like, it's just so fun to go down a rabbit hole of gathering information and learning to don't ban him. Don't ban him. It actually kicks him out. I'm fine with the timeouts though. Frankie, how long is that? I'm gonna read it to y'all because y'all can't see it, right? You Frankie timed oh, it's only 2 weeks. Frankie timed out crypto for 1,169,216 seconds. Let him back in. Like, it's just the fact that it says the Frankie Knight timed out Crypto Killer Jr. for 1,169,216 seconds. That's a lot. Do y'all want some new emotes? Is this the right email? Here's my question. Yes, let him back in. Please let him back in. I thought that was like a year because I just saw I thought it was minutes and not seconds. And I was like, how long is that? That's just how we treat the VIPs. What's my email? You only have like 85 emails in your life? I think it's the other email. $10K unread. That sounds like what mine is too. Okay, I think I just typed it in wrong. To earn the title of Oh, here it is. Okay. To earn the title of VIP in this chat, you have to be timed out at least like 10 times. Again, I'm happy to use this payment service for our, I'm so happy to use this payment service for our artist, but I hate this payment service. I do not like it. I will continue to use it because it allows her to pay less fees, but I hate it so much. So with PayPal, you have like your bank account linked or a credit card or whatever. And so someone sends a request and you just hit pay and it just pulls it from your credit card and pays them. Not this one. You have to like add money in. And it's like, it's very annoying. It's very, very, very annoying. So use PayPal and up the tip. That's not a terrible idea. I wish I knew how much it was because I wouldn't mind paying the difference for either. Yeah, so it's just like, it's always, and so like I go into her request and it's like, you don't have enough money for this. And I'm like, why no? Can't you just add it or just pay it to her? Like, just pay her. I'm fine with paying her. All right, this is my question for everybody here. Okay, that's done. And then I gotta go and find her request again. It's not great. I don't like it. Got the 2-factor authentication. Have a truck card that I transfer money to like that and it's a pain but still worth it in the long run. Yeah. I can understand how that would be a better security. Yeah, if she told me the difference of the fee. I mean, again, I don't mind doing it. If she prefers this method of payment, then it should be, then I'm happy to do it, but it is cumbersome. Are y'all ready to see these new emotes? The mods gasped yesterday when they saw the animated emote. All right. She sent the request and I paid her within 4 minutes, so hopefully she sends me the email right away. And if she does, okay, before I forget, my question is, should I put something on the TikTok live that says like, no backseating? If you see our TikTok live layout, I literally have something that says mods are linked in my bio. It's like right here on the TikTok screen. And the way that people will still be like, do you use mods? Okay, you're saying yes, because that's what I'm like. I know, Plants has been kind of, I can add a little text document thing, like right here. I'll even put a smiley face. Should I put it right over my head? Is that where it should go? I'll show you what the layout looks like. Here, we'll look at this really quickly while we wait for Dana to get back to us. It's small, but it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't want it to take up a ton of space, you know? My backseater talks in Russian, so at least I have no idea what they are saying. You did say something about getting, that's very odd. Very, very odd. All right, let me pull this up so y'all can see it. Because again, like I don't know. Here's the layout. If you haven't seen the TikTok layout, for those who have seen it, this is what it looks like. So I just put it at I just put it over my head. Please don't see it. I could put it next to like the mods linked in bio thing so that it's like all together. Because they're really annoying. Well, listen, we have some lovely people who come watch the TikTok live. They do come over here that are really, really sweet and really nice, and they watch, and they're so nice, but we get a lot of not nice people. It's like a pretty crowd. In a different live, I was roasting a troll who was calling an indie author not a real author, and they called me rude. I was like, okay. Can we do a color that stands out more? Do you feel like the white, so it's tiny because we're only seeing it like in this capacity. I could make it, what does Spooky Wes mean on TikTok? Listen, I give you permission to do what you need to do on TikTok. I feel like a color won't show up as much. I feel like white looks the best because it's a darker background, personally. We love all the spooky folks though, it's okay. We do. We have a lot of crafty folks too. I like people saying that it's a crown. That was cute. I'm gonna try it. Oh, let me fix it. I can make the font like bold too. So that it's like thicker. I can do that. And hopefully that will work well. Well, okay. You know, I don't want to criticize the Zoomers because I do love them, but I also see a lot of discourse. Maybe it's not Zoomers. Maybe it's like children, but I see a lot of the discourse. Like I was thinking about how we've talked about how this general like discourse about how younger generations are struggling. Like they seem to not maintain like problem solving skills and critical thinking skills the way that like Gen X and millennials have before them. And then I was scrolling today and there are people on TikTok who like help you budget, and they just say, how much rent can I afford with this salary? And like you can Google that and figure that out. Like there's a metric of like what you should do for those kinds of things. And like you can just do the math and figure out your annual salary and figure that out. Like why do you need someone to make a TikTok to show you the answer to that? And so that's like, I don't know, like I was just like, I think because information is so accessible, people have stopped trying to acquire it. And at the same time are like dulling their skills, if that makes sense. Younger people go to TikTok for information more than Google. I have too. Well, so this is where like, I love dialogue. I love discourse. So I love that spaces like TikTok create that. I love listening to Crutches and Spice. Like I love listening to just different people like share things. Mercury Stardust, like I love consuming that kind of stuff and hearing people share experiences and insight and world events. If you've been following like Bisan and stuff in Palestine and everything, like I'm so thankful for how accessible those kinds of things are. But like I feel like, cause like it's like I don't want that to stop. Like I don't want that to stop. But I feel like in the process we've lost our problem solving along the way. And I don't know how to like fix that. I don't think I as one individual can fix a collective issue, but that's where I think is like, that's where the struggle is, because I think so many more people, and I said like education begets understanding. Like I believe that a lot of people who speak in ignorance, whether in a malicious way or just in an ignorant way, do it from lack of education. Like I really do. And so I think once people get the chance to hear things, it will help them to understand. Some people won't. Some people are just awful. But I think that's so valuable. And so like, I don't know. Yeah, I think there's a difference between someone asking, how do I get money versus can you share tips? Well, so like people saying, what was that thing you just did with the chair? I don't have, you know what I mean? Like, even though we've answered that a few times, I don't mind that because it's like, it's not like something you're gonna find on the wiki. And it's like a trick, you know, like it's a little extra thing. And so like things like that are different. But yeah, when we get people who are like, how do you make money? You play the game. There's multiple avenues of earning money. You can grow crops, you can go mine, you can go fish, like you can go forage, like you can practice any of the skills in the game and make money. You may not make as much money as me, as fast as I do, but that comes with 2,500 hours of experience in the game. It does. Yeah, sell things, exactly. You put things in the shipping bin and then you wake up with money the next morning. So that's one of the things where I am like, you can. Spooky, we had another tweet that needed to be elevated. Why? And so that was one. I'm gonna double check and see if she sent this. She did not send it yet. She'll get it in a minute. You forgore? What does forgore mean? Just kidding. I hate people who do that. I send typos to Spooky all the time. All the time. I can't even, there was something I said recently. Oh, I think I was trying to send Spooky a screenshot of something I said to Shano. Like, that was supposed to be a joke. And it was only when I sent it to Spooky that I realized that there was even a typo in it. And I felt pretty silly. Alright, well, we have the backseating message up. We'll see how well the TikTok folks respond to it. My fear is that they're gonna respond with what's backseating. I feel like it's actually gonna happen. We're gonna get more people saying what's backseating than just people saying, how do you play this game? And then you turn it on and you see what happens. It's Moonlight Jelly's day. Oh, Dana, please. Dana, it's really important that you send this email. We need this email today. We need this email in the next like hour or so. All right. I could just say, but that's again, like I feel like I shouldn't have to. I don't know. I guess not everybody knows the word backseating. I don't know. It's such an interesting thing. Again, we love them. We just want to help people refine their mindsets. I just went live. I forgot to for a second. I did put that on no, I put no backseating. So maybe it'll, like, maybe it'll help. You know, like, for anybody who has experienced any kind of, like, feminine calming down of a statement where you put an exclamation mark or a smiley face to make it nicer. We'll see what it is, though. Hi, Frankie, on TikTok. Uh-oh. It's messing up my stuff. Right. I'm telling you all that if you feel that urge, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it today. Don't do it. Just end this. I'm telling you, end the sentence with a period. I believe in you. I always reread it, remove at least one exclamation point before sending. It's so real though. I understand. I really, really do. I actually was never, I would use like some. I think I've told this before though. I used to like use some just that felt natural. Or like if I was friendly with the person, like I don't mind using more friendly, slightly casual language because I'm friendly with them. If it's someone from the office down the hall and like we've had lunch together a few times, like I'll put a smiley face in the email. But like if it's someone like higher or just different, then I wouldn't naturally. But then I worked a job where they made me. They literally made me. They were like, you need to be nicer in your emails. And I was like, what is mean about my email? My email isn't mean. It just states what needs to be done. It's not mean. And so then I've had to like unlearn it some. Okay. It's Willie's birthday. How many hearts do I need with Willie to get the crab cutscene? 6, right? Like, is it worth it? Let's review our marriage candidates. If you're unfamiliar with our challenge, 6, that's what I thought. This is the all or nothing challenge. This is our challenge to do it all, kind of. We are completing every available bundle in the community center. That's both the standard vanilla and remix. And for some reason in the back of my mind, because I'm quite got something in here. I'm trying to see if I can do it in fall. I'm like mentally being like, how can I get this done in fall? We're looking good though. We don't have a rare crop, which is unfortunate, which means we're gonna have to rely on this. And even with deluxe speed grow, I think that only takes us to what, 21 days? We don't have an ancient fruit, so this is gonna be our go-to. I have 5 of these though, so we're good. Hi, Mom Orphan. Hi, Melon's Lord too. I saw you as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. So that is holding us back a little bit. Brewer's Bundle is gonna be done in like a day. Animal Bundle we're kind of working on. And we just need the eggplant. So the only thing that's gonna be holding us back is this, and it's gonna take, unless the crop fairy shows up, it's gonna take until like the 21st or so. I think. Deluxe speed grow. Does it go from 20? I feel like it needs to be shorter than that. Does it go from 24 to 20? Something like that. So still. Crafts room, we've just got to do that once we set the stuff aside. The snow yam. Or if we got a holly from the cart. We have a winter root. I haven't donated it. Thank you, Fawn and Games. I appreciate it. I hope that you're doing well. I appreciate the tweets that you've been sharing lately. I've been seeing some of your retweets and stuff. Like watching streams while I work. Hopefully work is good. Hopefully it's enjoyable for you. We got some fish progress, but a lot of these fish are fall fish. Like both of those are just a fall fish we got to catch. That's a fall fish. That is, we're working on it. We just started working on it yesterday. Those we just need to go get. Oh yeah, that one. We'll come back to that one. Bulletin board. We're just waiting on the truffle. We're just waiting on the duck feather. We're working on this. We're doing these, and I think we're just gonna buy these. This is only 10K. I think we should just buy these. I think that's our solution. Foragers, we just gotta wait. And rabbit's foot. We do need to acquire a rabbit's foot. We also have a pomegranate tree growing. Partially, I do have a pomegranate, but the tree is mainly for, let's go. It's mainly for Elliot, so that we can give him gifts in fall. Oh, Emily's 8 heart. I have this crazy new idea that I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. And we can make our dino now. Hearts we have. 8 hearts with Maru, 8 hearts with Shane, 8 hearts with Emily, almost 8 with Sam, 7 with Alex, almost 7 with Haley and Sebastian, 5, 5, 4, 4, almost 4. I think clothing therapy is a cute one. I just like Emily. I do. Cave carrots. Ooh. Do I have cave carrots? I do. We're gonna try to up this as fast as possible. Oh, we can go all the way to 10. Oh, Pog. We're gonna try to, well, we are going to up this all the way. We need 15 row. We need to go find a squid ink. Are there best floors for that? Like 80 to 100 would be my guess. We gotta find the squid kid, right? We could also go aged row, but then we would need 30 row, so I don't think that's the right answer. We are at farming 8. We are also, what else do we have? I'm gonna check this. I had a feeling this was done. We're at foraging 8. I did want to be at fishing 8 by the end of the week, but I wanted to set up so that we could go to the skull caverns. Maybe we can go, we need to go to the desert tomorrow. You think we go to the caverns tomorrow? 100 to 120. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, what floors do squid kids appear on is my main question. I can make another keg. Another keg and more pale ale. Is what I need to get. I'd love to upgrade our inventory again too, but we need to get our second barn upgrade. Oh wait, coop upgrade is done. Duck? Who wants to name the duck? Our names have like either like a literally an all or nothing. We have like eternity and infinity, I think, are our animals' names so far. So we need something for duck. Doing the event where you're dating all the guys and girls. We're not intentionally going for the event, but that event will occur. We haven't decided yet if we're, I think we did. I can't remember what folks said. We might do one with a rabbit's foot and one without, is a thought as well. All right, we got another egg. Dino time. Love to see a dino. How many days? 11. It takes so long. Six milks and 3 eggs. Okay. Ducky time. How much is a duck? 1,800? 1,200? 1,600? Oh, I have enough for the barn upgrade. I should probably do it. I didn't do the barn upgrade yet, right? All right. Square root of 3. How do we write that? This is an interesting name.
Zip. Nada. Nada. Zilch. Zip, zilch, nada.
I think, what do we assign? If we get a void chicken, we're gonna do... Faker's gonna fake. That's right. Oh, I did already do that. Oblivion. Yeah, null and void if we manage to get void chickens. Omnipotent. I'm gonna look up, like, so are we doing a nothing name for the duck since we've done everything, all names for the others? Our cat's name is 0, so we have, we do have a 0 already. Synonyms for nothing. Nil, 0, zilch, nix. Nada, are we thinking nada? Nada's cute. not anything, no thing. 0, Zippo. Wait a minute. 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 Because this says goose egg. You know, like a big old goose egg? Do we name duck goose egg? Is duck egg a thing? What does, is duck egg? Definition of, oh yeah, in cricket. All right, do you want goose egg or duck egg? I'm fine with goose egg. I have no problem with goose egg. So a duck's egg, definition of duck's egg in cricket is a score of nothing by a batsman. Do you want goose egg? I'm fine with goose egg. I'm 100% on board with goose egg. Goose egg, do you want it like this? Goose egg? Like this? Is this how we write it? I hope that any of you who have children already or whoever have children, if you're like ever doing homework with your kids and they have to write egg, that you make them write it this way. Thank you, Julia, for the heart me. I hope you're doing well. Just logged on. I have no idea what's happening. We are trying, so all of our animals have names that are like either all or nothing. So like synonyms of those kinds of concepts, since that's our challenge name. So like we named one of the animals Infinity. So we were trying to come up with like a nothing name for our duck. And then we remember that goose egg. Goose egg literally means 0. But then apparently also so does duck egg. Duck egg is what you say, or duck's egg is what you say when you are in cricket, in the game of cricket. So, but we're calling our duck goose egg. Okay, goose egg it is. I'm fine with goose egg. I'll send little goose egg to her new home. I mean, I'm open to turtle. Is turtle egg mean 0 too? Let's go see goose egg. But we like when the names are extra silly. So if you want to name a duck goose egg, it's a very smart strategy. And we need our duck to produce a feather. One little feather. Goose egg seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to her new home. We love goose egg. She can do no wrong. What can I say? All right. We need to go upgrade. Should I burn all the money now? I think I should. Right, I just have the base barn, right? Yeah. Goats weren't open. I'm gonna go... I'm actually gonna go this way. I'm gonna go and spend all my money on the upgrade. Thank you, Chad, as well, for the heart me. On our barn upgrade. And then we're not gonna do... Well, we gotta do it soon. But we're not gonna do another barn upgrade until next week, at least. I guess we could get a couple of hazelnuts next week. Last animal thing I need is the rabbit's foot. That's what we need to work on our burglar ring a little bit, I think. And we need to, so that we can be prepared for the desert. Okay, big barn. Let's get this barn upgrade done. That's all my money. That's almost all my money. Let me talk to Maru and Seb while I'm here. I kind of want to wait until, how do y'all feel about this? Do we wait until we get every marriage candidate to 8 hearts and then go give them all a bouquet on the same day? Or do we start handing out bouquets now? We could hand out 3, almost 4. Some of them only have like 4 hearts, but the 2 with the lowest hearts are the 2 that haven't, their birthdays are literally next week. So I think it would be kind of funny to do all bouquets on the same day. I am still gifting them, so my friendship should still be going up with them, even if we can only see 8 hearts. I hope. We're thinking same day? Okay. I am debating fishing I really want to be fishing 8 by the end of the season, and it is Wednesday the 24th. Also, I want to draw out these days so that Dana will send me the emotes. Did it on, so we have to, oh, do it while they're all right next to each other? I'm on board with that. I'm on board with that. We have to get them to 10 hearts to get the scene, the cutscene, right? Well, they reject you if you don't have a certain amount of hearts. You do have to have 8 hearts with them. So marriage candidates, they start, like, these 2 hearts are blacked out versus, like, non-marriage candidates. You have to get them to 10 hearts to, like, max their friendship. So choosing to give one of them a bouquet unlocks the other 2 hearts and you're seen as dating. That's how, like, the bouquet is how you show romantic interest to someone. So, but if you try to give it to them before you have 8 hearts, they'll be like, no thanks. I'm at fishing 7 right now, and we're at a little less than half of the experience. I think I will go fish. Sounds like a rose ceremony from The Bachelor. Kind of. Kind of. It'll be fun to hand Sam, Sebastian, and Abigail all a bouquet at the same time. So, like, while they're all standing around the same pool table. See that sweet pea over there, but I don't want to take an inventory slot. I'm also almost out of bait. I feel like I should have done crab pots to try to get lobsters for Elliot. And Leah and Elliot at the same table, you're right. You are correct. I'm gonna buy a little bit of bait. Even though I have bug meat at my house. That was fun time. Shane and Emily. Shane and Emily will be there. You're right. Oh, I should go there. Shane and Emily will be chilling. Oh, God. Okay, anyways. That made me angry. So I do want to be fishing 8 by the end of the season. Then we'll focus on just getting to fishing 9 in fall and then just fishing 10 in winter. And I think that's good pacing. Oh, I forgot we got the amphibian fossil, which is triggering for me. But we did get it. What, are we talking about Golden Bachelor? Is that what y'all are talking about? I missed it. I missed the message. I have seen a bit of it. And it makes me sad because can there just be one man who's not awful? Please, just one. If that's what we're talking about, I'm assuming that's what that was. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Which fish are we gonna go for in being awful is a requirement? My understanding is that his whole pitch is, or his whole like sell for the show was like his wife passed away and he hasn't dated anybody since his wife passed away, and like and so he just is like would love to find a partner for the rest of his life, and he's just this like, and he's like an entrepreneur and like all these different things, but it was like this very wholesome like, and again, like it's nice to see, we hate to say it, but like nice to see older people be featured on a show like that where it's very much about like youth and youthful beauty, we'll say. And so apparently though it's come out that he very much has dated, which like I feel like he could have sold just fine of being like you know, oh, I've dated since there, but I've just never found a person who would replace, or not replace, but like found a new person, like I don't know. But apparently he had like a 3-year relationship and like with this woman, and apparently he treated her really badly, and like I saw stuff about, I don't know how true it is, I saw stuff about how he like convinced her like to quit her job and move to live with him like across the country, but then she got there and he was like, you have to pay me rent, and like, which like I don't think it's weird for people to split the bills, but it was like just, it was, I don't know. I don't know. But also it seems like the producers of the show didn't fact check him. I think that's part of the issue as well. Is that like he's claimed to have these like career things. And like those are all lies. Like even on his like LinkedIn. I don't know. I don't know. I know. When you get to fail upward, I guess you just don't really like think about the consequences, do you? But it makes me so sad because I love the concept of, I mean, like, The Bachelor's ridiculous. Like, it is. But, like, I loved the concept of them doing something like The Golden Bachelor, and he ruins it for everybody. Maybe there is a nice guy out there who lost his partner and wants to meet someone. Like, maybe. Oh, darn. I meant to sell all those first. I feel like the producers told him to lie to make... Yeah, that could be true as well. I was going to say, it is also, at the end of the day, junky TV, and the producers could have done a million different things to try to, like, claim that it would be a certain thing, or... Sure, they knew exactly what they were doing. Maybe, and I mean, again, bad press is still press, right? Like, I think that's what I hate. I hate that bad press... I hate it. Because, like, there are so many people who are like, yeah, I'm in this big giant controversy, but, like, now I have more people watching my stuff. So, maybe the viewership was down and they leaked all. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. But it's like, can we just not? So, apparently he stinks, which makes me glad that I didn't invest in the season. But also makes me angry. Hi, Novalipso. Hope you're doing well. We love to fish. We don't. We just want to get to fishing. Oh my gosh, why so much seaweed? That's a whole fish pond right there. I was gonna say, like, is there one Bachelor that was any good? Like, that has stood the test of time? I feel the very first Bachelorette, I think she is... I shouldn't say that. I don't actually know. I feel like the very first Bachelorette, she married the guy that she picked in the end, and I think they have... Oh, this is what I said. I said this, actually. On a comment, because I have some mutuals who love Survivor, so sometimes I get Survivor content. I used to watch Survivor a lot, like 15 years ago with my family when we were kids. We used to love that show. And we did watch the season, if you know, with Boston Rob and Amber, and we watched that romance on TV. And I saw a video of them recently. They have like 4 kids. Like, they're just still living their lives. And I said, Survivor did what The Bachelor never could. And that was like literally my thought, was I was just like, it literally did. It created a romance that The Bachelor never could. And I stand by that. Can y'all give me a second? I gotta pause the stream really quickly. Boston Rob was we watched a lot of seasons when I was little, and like nothing compared to that season. We were also big fans of the guy with the tie-dye t-shirt. What was his name? We liked him a lot too. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. Told you I gotta monitor this stuff. I'll be back. Give me just a moment. Sorry, I should have put words up, and then I didn't think about it until after the fact. Oh yeah, this is good music. Sorry about that. For those who don't know, we're having to monitor the front door today and tomorrow, which is unfortunate. However, I think I just got an email. Oh, I didn't yet. Darn. All right. Okay. We're gonna catch some more fish. Can we get to fishing 8 today? Probably not. 800 experience before 2 a.m. and making it to bed. That's oops all seaweed, despite the fact that it's a, well, 22. The daily luck is feeling 22. That's true. The super cukes, if I can catch them, they're pretty good. They're good money and they're good experience. I'm too busy catching all seaweed though and getting 3 experience. Willie and I are just vibing though. It's all good. It's gonna thunderstorm tomorrow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, do you think he ever thinks about me? Thinks about our past life? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stand next to Willie. Don't read into this, Willie. I gotta try to catch anything other than seaweed. Oh my goodness. Please. Anything else? I really wish I had bought more. Oh. Got Squirtle in the advent calendar. Which one are you doing? Are you doing the Funko Pop one? Or are you doing, the one... Are you doing the one like Maddie's doing with the cards and stuff in it? Or is it a different one? Which one is it? I like want to do a Pokemon one, but I've seen them all. So I kind of know what's in them. Is it the one that has like the tabs that tear? It's like a tab that tears sideways and it's like thin. Oh, the figurine one. Oh, the figurine one. Okay, that has like a little display that you could set up, and so they're like they're like technically they could all sit in a little display. Well, this is just the greatest fishing haul ever. The kennel. Does Trader Joe's do good ones? So my friend really likes the ones at Aldi, and she said there was a wine one this year that she really wanted, and by the time she got there, they were all gone. She said that they do really good advent calendars. Is that a super cute? Haha. I haven't done an advent calendar in a long time. Did the cheese one for Aldi? Yeah, that's what I say. I've heard they do good ones. Our Aldi gets picked through pretty quickly, that's for sure. We have 2 actually here, but Mini Brands did one. Did you all, what was the brand? Wait, one of those, was it Gucci? I saw the guy on TikTok who says, "Hi, you're poor." Who showed, or no. Did he show it? No, someone else showed it. I think he showed something else. I saw there's an advent calendar that's like $1,500 though. From like some designer brand, which like I cannot even imagine. Trader Joe seems like a great place to go for them too. I would believe in what they did. Yeah, $1,500. I actually think it was like $1,395. So excuse me for misspeaking. So they. I'm a Christmas cracker girly myself. I'm a fan of Christmas crackers. Oh, I didn't mean to sell those flounder. Oh well, just have to get another one, I guess. I like to open those, but I just open them on Christmas Day. More recycling. Okay. Well, we didn't get to fishing 8, but we still made good progress. 400 more experience? 410? I made a little bit of money with fish, so that's good. I'm watching for this email. This fishing, I didn't mean to say fishing. As I'm fishing was what I meant to say. Oh, it's raining. That's right. I want to go to, I want to go to the desert, but I don't think we're gonna go to the caverns today. Moonlight Jellies is on Sunday, right? Spirit's Eve is on the 27th, but Moonlight Jellies is on the 28th. Make some fresh tea. This is supposed to be done on like the 12th, something like that. The pale ale is also for the community center, so we can finish the brewers bundle. Hi, Sarah. I hope you're doing well. There's other people who are going to be like, why are you government naming me? I'm not. Ooh, large milk. No, you're no, Squid, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Some people here use their, we use their first name just depending upon stuff, or we use part of their username, or go ahead and government name Spooky. Have we told you, did we tell everybody the story about Crafty government naming Spooky? Crafty's not here to defend herself. It's gonna rain tomorrow as well. That story was just in short. I don't know if Spooky's saying don't or don't government name. I'm assuming you mean don't government name. We were just having a conversation. I know it would be kind of nice to have like a feature to save some of that stuff. And Crafty just uses like, it's like literally, even when I'm like talking to Shano, like offline, like we'll say Spooky told me this, or Plants said this. Like even though I know most people's government names, like we still just use the username things that we've had. And so Crafty, she's like, I don't even know why she did it. And so it's very normal, even in like, again, in DMs, like it's still like, some people, their name is still their display name, but we still will say like, Crafty, please, like different things. And so I don't remember what the exact conversation was, but it was the way that Crafty just so casually just like government named Spooky instead of saying Spooky. And it was just like a jump scare. Like it just, I don't know. It just was, it was like, I don't know. Sometimes I call Crypto to his face. That would be, see, that's what I would, that is funny to me. I would do that too. Can't believe that Crafty called Spooky dudes in front of everyone. She actually called Spooky Pookie is what happened. You can call me Mallory. Everybody calls me that. I'm fine. I have the name that I share with folks, but many folks here, you know, just the usernames and stuff. Well, that's what I always think is funny. It's funny when I talk to either Plants or Crypto. Same in Roller Deer, I don't even know some of my teammates' real names. I love that though. I think it's funny. Like, there's been a couple of times where I've been talking to plants and she'll say Crypto's name. And like, I know what his name is, but it just like, it's still, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. Like, it just cracks me up. And then even when she doesn't, I'm like, you could say his name. Like, I know what it is and I'm not going to be weirded out. But at the same, like, it's like both. It's like whiplash either way. And so it's just very funny. The nature of developing friendships and relationships online and then taking them offline. It's just very funny. Dad streams and he still calls me by my username in any online context. No, and you're right. I have a name that people can call me like in all my stuff, so it's totally good. Well, that's what I mean, like when you have the online and offline and you have to switch. Like fortunately for me and Shano, like we use our names or the names that we answer to, so it's not weird for us for like y'all to say it. But like, if someone called me some variation of my username, I would be weirded out at the same time. Sarah got Charmander in her advent calendar. She's not opening an order. That's still very fun, though. We like Charmander. We don't like Charizard, but we like Charmander. Charmander's a cutie. I'm gonna go drop this amphibian boss off. Also, we just call Emily Z. We just call her Concerned Anne. So, we just also government name her, but have like 80 levels of logic that takes to get to that name. No, Charmander love is always welcome. So is Charmeleon love. Charmeleon doesn't get enough love. He's a cool, angsty little boy. It's Charizard that we have major beef with. It's also not even Charizard. It's Charizard fanboys. Charizard bros. Abigail wants a Joja Cola. I can do that. That's what I mean. Like, especially, yeah, the anime Charmander is very sad, but it's very cute. All right, Brewers bundle done. Very nice. I'm very sad I didn't get an ancient seed. I must have left it on floor 38 of the mines. That was all I had. Still between names, so potatoes feels more accurate than my actual name at this point. Did I ever publicly say what I put on Potato's Christmas card last year or holiday card last year? Did you share that? Did we share it? Right? And Potatoes is a great name. Who wouldn't like potatoes? And I was gonna say, for me, it feels more silly to like, your kids don't like potatoes? Have you considered replacing them? You like your kids though, so I guess that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Don't think we've ever said, do you want me to? I think Shano came up with it. I thought it was really funny. I feel like I remember you sharing that Fahrenheit was opening or reading the mail. I do want to. I just need to make sure that I can get a card. So if I can have it resolved by the end of this weekend, I'll put the redeem up. Because I want to make sure that I can actually do them. I also have a difficult time with usernames. I'm going to go buy my speed grow really quickly. I'm not going to go to the caverns today. I wrote on Potato's card last year when I mailed it. I mailed it to something to the effect of the best spud I've ever known. So that was the name on the card that got mailed. That literally went through USPS. It was pretty good. Any other custom community center mods besides the fish and free challenges? We have 3 that we've 4? 3 that we've made. And the 2 that are not, or 4. 3. Plants, help me. I would mail, you know that you can mail people potatoes, right? You know there's like a gag gift you can do? What would potatoes think if we mailed them just like an entire like bushel of potatoes? He called me hearts instead of, I was gonna say some of them are hard to do that, but I can try to remember that and do hearts instead. Hearts is such a nice name. Followed someone on TikTok solely opening Pokemon cards solely because they had the potato filter on. That is a pretty funny filter. I do like that. Oh, I can give this to Sam and I can give those to Haley. Pride bundles. Which that one's done. It just needs to be, we just need to fix the sprites. And then the botanist bundles. Did we not write another custom one? Oh, our vegan. I guess we haven't decided what we were gonna do with that. There is a mod on Nexus called Vegan Community Center Bundles. It doesn't work in 1.5. And the developer of that mod said they were going to fix it for 1.6. So, Prime Sub has to be done. I think so. I think it does. I don't know how to, some folks here might know. We actually have a lot of mobile users. If anybody here who uses a Prime Sub, if you know how to do it on mobile, I feel like I've always had to go on PC to redeem mine. But we had the Vegan Community Center bundles, but we modified it a little bit. But we did effectively copy most of their bundles. So that one's a tough one as to whether we should post it. Again, because especially if 1.6 comes out soon, well, hopefully we don't need that many changes, but that's one that we made ourselves because the one that is available on Nexus doesn't work. Please help this boomer. No. There's not, so when you use your Prime Sub, like if your Amazon account is connected, if you click on subscribe, like if you're on a PC, it shows up, like it'll show like the different subscription things, but then it'll say, use your Prime Sub if you have one. So you just have to check that box. So like using your Prime Sub still gives you all the subscriber perks. It just like, it's one that doesn't auto renew because it's more like a token that you redeem kind of thing. So you have to like go in and do it each time. But for whatever reason, you can't seem to use your Prime Sub on a computer or on a phone. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just, but once you get on PC, it's like you can see it pretty clearly where it is and use it. I'm gonna get 50. Actually, we gotta unlock Krobus, y'all. Check it out, 222. Steal the hub's computer, okay. You need access to the others through something other than Nexus? No, we haven't published the ones that we've made. The only one that we have published is the fishing one. Not that it's, I mean, it is like takes time. And we made the write-up very nice and it's linked to the website. And so we have things that are kind of basically just waiting on me because of my lack of free time. So they're like very close and hopefully we can get them up very soon. And then we'll have them available. But the vegan one, I don't know what we should do. I don't know if the folks here have any thoughts on like specifically like plants or know what we should do on it, just because I mean, we could say, we took this person's mod and copied it over so that it was accessible in 1.5. Like, we've never not given credit, but I don't want someone to get upset with us and think that we're like taking something from them or like taking their stuff, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the tough one for the vegan one. You could down patch to 1.4 to do the vegan bundles. We did also change it a little bit, but we did take a lot of their framework. Dealing with some real people, special drama. Oh, the captioner. Imagine our closed captioner working. Yeah, now you want to work when I hit the refresh button. How silly of you. Maybe? I don't know. All right. Abigail wanted this Joja Cola. I'm going to give that to her for the friendship. I guess I should run gifts today, too, so that we're making sure that we're still getting 2 gifts for everybody. You know what? Abigail asking me to bring her a Joja Cola in front of her dad, inside of her dad's store. Very iconic behavior, actually. Love her for that, truly. You, bozo. You look so silly over there. Abby is a sody girly. I could see her just enjoying a casual. That pushed her to 6 hearts. Casual little sody pop here and then. All right, I'm gonna go give this to Haley. And the cat. Is she there? And the cactus fruit to Sam, since I'm here. Dog show people were just like the cast of Best in Show, but some are. That doesn't surprise me. Just doesn't. All right, we got the sister fight. Ugh, I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. What a job. I would not be upset to do that chore. You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. It is a very odd scene. You feel like it would be, like, sweeping or something. It's that new girl from the farm. She has a name, you know. I magically. When's the last time any of you lifted up your couch cushions? If you don't have children in your house. When's the last time you lifted up couch cushions? I bet you understand my point of view here. I'm really sorry to involve in this tonality. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the couch cushions. It's without small children, what is under there? See, my couch too, it has cushions, but they're stuck to it, so you can like pull them apart, but they don't actually come up. This scene is a man's take on what 2 sisters fight about. I think that's fair. Okay, what do we say? I'm pretty sure this is the correct answer. I'm not saying this. Because, like, Haley doesn't do anything. Also, Emily has a job. What does Haley do? Haley's job is beach. Haley is a Barbie, though. She deserves to be a Barbie. She just needs to be better. I feel like. All right, I'll go with Haley. Why not have this be your one weekly job? All right, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it. A Barbie girl in a Stardew world. Thanks, Tonality. That was a great solution. Bye, Squid. I'm sure I'll get a text from you soon. I think I still have to listen to your voice memos from last night. I fell asleep after they came in, or before they came in. Here you go. Been all morning doing my hair. Now the rain could mess it up. Life is hard sometimes. All right, if you say so, Haley. I consider the bees and butterflies to be my special friends. I'm sorry, but if you like Haley more than Emily... Like, Emily is odd. Don't get me wrong, but she's so much more fun to me. She just seems like she's just way more haha. This is what I'm after. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna upload these. So we can hopefully see these. But that's what I mean. She's like, the birds and the butterflies are my friends. Like, I want to be friends with someone like that. I think that's very pleasant. Personally. Emily's still my favorite person to marry in every game I start. I like Emily. I do. I like her a lot. I like her 14 heart event a lot. Becoding everything Haley says to be performative art. She's saying it like slay women and not like serious. Okay. I really like Emily's 14 heart event. It's probably my second favorite. I'm trying to think of, I like Sam's is my favorite that I've seen. I've seen Sam's, Harvey's, Emily's, Elliot's, Alex, Krobus. Who else am I forgetting? Maru. Who am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody else. But I really like Emily's a lot. I have not seen Sebastian's 14 heart. Abigail's. I've seen Abigail's. Sam's is my favorite, but I would understand Leah. What was Leah's? Oh, my first painting. My first painting. How could I forget? Oh, Spooky's gonna be so mad at me for that. You forgot. I did. I forgot my first painting. How could I do that? I don't know what to tell you, man. Let me. I'm in the middle of this for y'all. This is why. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, Spooky, it's fine. It's fine. All right, who wants to be, can I do this right now? Can't get a red cabbage year one. I've looked at the traders every day. They're here. Do you want to know what you probably have to do? Do you want to know what you probably have to do? You're probably not going to like it. But probably, your best odds are to go to the Skull Caverns, but preferably with a burglar ring. All right. If anybody wants to... Are you streaming on another platform? Yes, I'm also on Twitch right now. Hold on, let me put them all up here. Did she label this what I think she labeled it? Oh no, okay. Oh, I gotta put these in while I'm doing this. We're doing these literally live. Okay, somebody tell me, which animated emote do you want me to put aside for a moment? I do have to, do have to bench one for a moment. We're getting more slots sometime soon. However, we need to put one aside for a moment. Which one should it be? I'm thinking... We make it a tiered, which one? The animated one? Yeah, we could put that one aside for a bit. The one. It's an animated one that we have to ditch. So I don't want to ditch. Or yeah, we could put Cricketune aside. I don't want to put Curb or Hat or Dino. Well, we're getting them back. We're supposed to get 5 more animated. Are we all saying to put Satan aside for a little bit? We can. Modding on mobile broken. Is modding on mobile broken right now? I'm actually not sure. I don't use the game on mobile, so I actually am not entirely... Okay, you are saying to put Satan aside. Well, I guess that's all right. Now we're all gonna use it. This, you all will have to tell me if we should do this like this. All right, someone hit the refresh. Someone hit the refresh because I don't think I'm gonna see it. I don't think I can see them. But it's really good timing that we got this when we did. Should we make... Look, it's so cute! It's so cute! Ah! It's so cute. Should we make it side-scrolling, or do you want it to just stay like that? There's that one, and then there's 4 others, though. Can you find the other 4? Is my question. Can we put the jelly in the raid message? We could try. We could. We could try to update it. Yeah, I actually wasn't familiar. Sorry for the TikTok folks. We're on Twitch where I just uploaded my new emotes. So everybody's looking at the new emotes. There we go. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Dana slayed again. She never misses. I took a little bit from everything that folks said. I think we have a slot or 2 left, but I just did the 5 that I did. Yeah, I'm on a budget, you know? I don't see the jelly. It's, oh, it should show, I don't know how it'll show up, but it should show up with the regulars. It should be, maybe it'll take a moment, maybe give it another minute and then try to refresh. The jelly was the last one I uploaded, so it's probably, you're probably just behind a moment. That's my guess. Do you all like the jelly like that, or should it be scrolling? I mean, I think it looks fine like that, but I don't know if we should make it scroll. Oh yeah, mobile being delayed. Mm-hmm. Perfect as is. Let me find the website, and then I can see. And I was like, we gotta get the jelly emote uploaded before Moonlight Jellies. I can show you one. Ashley, thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. That means so much. I appreciate that, truly. We're looking at, if you're on TikTok, you can see them bouncing around a little bit, I think. But yeah, we're adding a couple of, we added a couple of new emotes, so we wanted to, wait, where do I upload? We wanted to make sure that folks could see them. Let me find our jelly. Thank you, Cody, for the follow as well. It would make sense to me, though, that, oh, is it not? It's not, I might have to come back to that, y'all, because it seems to not be uploading it as a GIF. And so it's not animating it as a gift. So I might have to come back to that. Cause it, like, I can see a scrolling thing, but it's not moving. So I think we might have to. Hi, Calsley. Thank you for coming over here. I hope that you're having a great day. We appreciate it. Sorry, you caught us in between. Thank you, Cody. I hope you have a good one. No, it's moving there, but I was trying to test out to have it be side scrolling and moving. But the thing I'm trying to get to make it side scroll is removing that animation that you're seeing, and it's just a flat image side scrolling. So I'll have to talk to the artist about that possibly. Thank you, Des, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll come back to that though. But we have the jelly. It's for Crafty, mainly. For everybody. I hope you guys like it. So the Gru discussion, Crypto, you should come to, you should come to Twitch for a moment if you can, because I just uploaded the new emotes. Hi, Jupiter. Yeah, so Dana sent me like a preliminary of the, or sent me like the jelly, and it was very blue. It was much more blue. And I was like, I sent it to the mods and I was like, I like it. And so yeah, it was, yeah, cryptos, not crypto. I'm reading crypto right there. It was, why would I do what you tell me to do? It was a suggestion. It was a suggestion. Spooky said it needs to be more green. And I think it was Spooky that said a grue, if you will. So we just kept saying grue. It needs to be more green blue. So it was a grue. So that was why we were saying grue the other day. So we have 5 new emotes. We have the jellies emote. I'm glad everybody loves the jelly. It's so cute on screen. And our Krobus emote is here. Hopefully you all love the Krobus emote. Very appropriate for this run too. It is a very nice grue, isn't it? I sent her the swatch that you sent, and I'm pretty sure she literally just pulled from it, which is totally fine. But I think that's what she did. So okay, anyway. That's all that. Thank you for your patience. But we got him. We got him in time. Oh. The boys are playing a song. This is a Sam cutscene, right? So those are new emotes. I hope you love them. If you are a subscriber, you get access to them. If you are not a subscriber, you can get the static ones with channel points. We keep the channel point price lower because we want people to enjoy them regardless. We don't want you to feel like you can't use some of the emotes even if you can't or choose not to subscribe. So the animated ones, it doesn't pull from those, but you can still get that Krobus emote. Hi, Tomality. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. We're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Thank you. Thank you. We are, if you haven't seen our farm or what we're working on here, we are doing a big challenge. Tomality, what kind of music does Tomality like? Honky tonky country music? I don't think I've ever picked that one. How about, like, right after crypto? Frankie banned you for 2 weeks apparently, and I made her unban you. 2 weeks was kind of long. Noise rock? Experimental noise rock? You don't think that Tomality's into honky tonky country music? I feel like this is what I normally say, would be my guess. I can't even remember. It's been a while since I've had this cutscene. Or I've skipped it. Dance music? High energy dance music? Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes too. I hope you like them. Tomani likes all types of music, so why not honky tonky? That's what I'm saying. Experimental is giving nothing. Tomality's taste is for jelly music. Okay, well, folks are saying something between experimental noise rock and high energy dance music. Cheerful pop music. Well, I don't listen to well, is Taylor Swift cheerful? Is that a Wumbus? Does Sam have Wumbus in his bedroom? A poster of Wumbus? It is. I can't do a poll because if I click out, then it'll click back on one. So we just gotta go with a vibe. Sam is a Wumbus fan. Experimental noise rock is giving nothing. I kind of agree since you said that. It kind of feels accurate to me. Fine, I'll just go with experimental noise rock. And also, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. Not me putting my nose right up to the screen. Do you see it right here? Right here. I should have done this. That's Wumbus. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? I can't wait to listen to your music without hearing music because it's What do you think, Crypto? Is it Wumbus? Wumbus emote when? Thanks for the help, Tomality. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, we're gonna be a screaming success. Looks like a Christmas tree. It's got Wumbus's boots. Hold on. Once we get out of the cutscene, I will zoom in. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tomality. I was just about to have a snack. What do you want me to say for this one? Because the correct answer is to take the blame. Here, let me get something for you. He's gonna give egg. Okay, so Sam's giving an egg and has a Wumbus statue. And y'all don't think that he's my soulmate? What a mess. He just grabbed an egg and threw it over his shoulder. What was that sound? Every time I try to click the merch link, it crashes. Do you maybe try going through Discord? Like it should be in the like promotions or the affiliate partnership tab. You have to make sure to buy the Hatter's mug, not the No Hatter's mug. This is absolutely terrible. What happened? I know, like, this feels... You'd think that he just took the fridge and threw it on the ground. As opposed to like, oh, I just dropped an egg. Oh, maybe mobile. I'm sorry, Jupiter. Should I say that Sam handed it to me, or should I say that Sam... Yeah, I'm gonna say Sam handed it to me. I'm not gonna be into him. Thank you, Regnogs, for the follow. That's what happened. Thanks for telling me the truth. Sorry about this, Mom. I'll clean it up. It's like one singular egg. Sam did it on purpose. Sam woke up this morning and said, you know what I'm gonna do? Break an egg. All right, let me zoom in. Can you see it? See it? See the boots? The only movie that Sam loves is Wumbus. Are we gonna become Sam fans here? Then that's definitely a Wumbus poster.
Not this little boy. I'm in his bed.
Not this little boy trying to weasel his way back into my life. Looks like a teeny Christmas tree.
Yep, looks like teeny tiny Christmas tree.
That looks like Wumbus to me. I don't know what to tell you. That does in fact... I know, I saw the hot air balloon too, and it looks specifically like that one. I loved Sam. He's a little weaponized in competence, but I don't have any complaints, really. Like, he didn't say anything like our Grange display. Like, he was completely fine as a spouse, I felt like. Tomorrow's a crop day. Okay, so maybe caverns tomorrow. Maybe caverns tomorrow. Let's run some more gifts. If we can.
What is a Wumbus really? Who can describe a Wumbus? Is Wumbus more of a state of mind?
It's a fair question. I don't think I know the answer to. That's for Penny. Am I out? Okay, that's for Maru. Am I out of... Well, no, I have battery packs for Maru and gold and stuff. Shane. Shane Maru. Alex, Haley, Emily.
The real Wumbus are the Bobos we made all along.
That's it. So I can bring Emily another gift and Alex another gift. I did get more complete breakfast from Alex, which is depressing, but I do have them. Pumpkin soup for Sebastian. Emily, Abby, Emily, Abigail. I don't have any more I have to give, what's his name, a parsnip. Parsnippity. Where did I put them? I just gave Haley a gift. I just gave Sam a gift. Leah. What else does Leah love aside from salad? Goat cheese, truffle. Is there anything else she loves that I could give her? Sebastian and Mara are both up there. Okay, I'll go up there and give them their stuff. Anyone see the Reputation Stadium tour is leaving Netflix? I did. Do you think that's because of all the stuff like that's going on? Wine. No, I don't have wine either. Does she like okay, vegetable medley. I mean, salad's cheaper if I could try to grab her a salad. Abigail, this is why I never cut down this tree. I won't cut it down. I'll cut down Robin and Demetrius' tree, but not Abigail's. Leah loves bad art. I think it seems like she's gonna do something in that regard. I don't think it's gonna be gone forever. Tomality, why are you out here in the rain? Enjoying the weather. Yeah, I guess you would be one to appreciate this somber ambiance. Came here to spend some time alone. So leave. But I don't mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. It's impossible to describe this feeling. Watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. Where's the rest of her stuff? On Disney? Well, is Miss Americana on is that on Netflix? A mini harp. You're full of surprises, Tomality. I'm impressed. Let's dance and sing and play music together. It's on Netflix as well. Is that staying? I do feel bad that I turned the music off on the game because I would appreciate this cutscene more with music. We're just vibing. All right, let's give Maru a strawberry. And a pumpkin soup for Seb. Seb's soup, dare I say. Picked up a blueberry at the store and it wasn't any good. All right, I don't have to tell you, man. I was just trying to go to the Skull Caverns, okay? I'm about to buy all those blueberries back. They stopped talking about it. Harvey, Shane. Alright, bought one singular blueberry? That's, yeah. Alex. Ugh. Won't even let me dig in the trash in peace. Oh, Harvey's stuck up in his house, so I might not be able to see him. But I'll give this to... Oh. I don't have any money! Uh-oh. Did I sell stuff? Do I have money to get on the bus tomorrow? Oh, it's got the friendship mod installed, so it's doing that. I can't buy his pumpkin soup because I don't have any money. Let's go! Oh, networking! Yeah, I should cook something new and exciting. Something spicy. When can I get cat ears? That's what I'm after, is cat ears. Penny is at her house. Shane, here you go. Alright, bye. Here you go, Penny. And then we have Abigail, Harvey, and Elliot. Can I don't think I can see Harvey. Or no, I can. He goes to the saloon, but I can't afford a coffee. All right, he gets a parsnip. There you go. Still can't beat the first level of Journey of the Prairie King. That sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like a skill issue, Abby. Elliot is at his house. Oh no, tomorrow's a cart day. It is a crop day though, so we could check the cart. Okay, I'm gonna go to the caverns on Saturday. I keep going back and forth. What? Ugh. Fine. We're gonna go to the caverns on Saturday. We're going to... Ooh. We're going to go to the cart tomorrow. We have crops to pick and plant tomorrow. Or just pick, I guess. And so we'll sell some of them if we need to. And then we will go to the caverns on Saturday. Which means I think I will fish. You think I should go for the legendary fish for the XP? I feel like it's probably not that much for the fight that it'll be. It's really all or nothing if you don't catch all legendary fish. Nope, they're not part of the challenge. They're not part of the challenge. We did enough fishing for the rest of my life on Willie's farm, did we not? I feel like we did. And I'm just gonna get Joja Cola now. Come on, give me some fish, please. It's not quitter talk, it is someone who is not a fisherman talk. Go take that up with Malfeasance. Oh, I'm out of bait. I also did a 100% challenge like right after. This is true. In 2 years. We have done a lot of fishing, haven't we? That's why Crafty's not been here. Crafty's like, it's been too much fish. Not enough, no fish. Okay, Mr. Super Cute. I need you to chill, please. Anyways, I lost that fish. I want to be fishing 8. I want to be fishing 8. We're 300 experience away. Is it 9 to 10, 5,000 experience though? Like we still have quite an uphill battle. I mean, I believe that we can do it, but When you don't have bait. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm out of here. When you don't have bait, it really is an experience. Okay, caverns on Saturday, jellies on Sunday, jelly emote on Sunday, bomb emote on Saturday. Wow, I caught 2 whole fish in that endeavor. How nice. How exciting for me. Didn't mean to put that in there. Did I check on my animals today? I hope I did. Okay. We made a little tiny bit of money. If only I'd sold 4 pieces of sap, we would have made 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, today is a cart day. Oh, Sam wants to go on a date today. Come out and guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop. We gotta go on a... Well, I guess it's not a date. We gotta go to a show for Sam. Ooh, can this get us to farming 9? I doubt it. At least blueberries are just so satisfying to collect. Oh, the starfruit will, though. The starfruit will take us way past 9. Okay, so... Farming 8, mining 8, foraging 8, fishing 7, combat 6. I'm like not worried about combat, but also feel like I need the combat to go up. I'm going to continue to save the hops and the coffee beans. I'm gonna check the cart and then see where that leaves us as far as what we need to spend money on. I'm actually gonna do this. We could sell the quality. That's 5,300. Okay. And then we'll prep for the caverns tomorrow. Make sure we have bombs. We can make mega bombs now. Oopsie. Our barn is upgraded. Goat time. What are we gonna name our goat? I didn't think about that either. We need to go buy a goat. Or do we need to buy a goat? Do we need to buy a goat? Yeah. Well. Should we go buy a goat? Or should we not? Pizza pockets or spicy ramen? Ooh. That's tough because they do kind of have their own, like, vibes. I feel like I would want pizza pockets, but I feel like the correct answer is spicy ramen. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but that's what I feel. Dip pizza pockets into spicy ramen. It is something worth considering. Do you need goat cheese for something? Goat cheese is an artisan. Large goat's milk is in the bundle. So we have a brown chicken, so we need a large egg, which, did we get one large egg? We might have. And then we need either a duck egg or a large goat milk. So we have a duck, and we should be able to get a duck egg, but we could also, we need a duck feather as well. That's a mandatory item. Sandfish. Lobster. Wait. Why did I think that Elliot loved that? He doesn't, right? Pufferfish, poppy, bug meat, ice cream. Oops, I spent all my money. So should we get a goat or should we not get a goat? Our main objective really for upgrading the barn is to fully upgrade it so we can get a pig. Like, that's really something. So we need 16K for that pig. So we got to keep that in mind. And that's something that we're really after. Listen here. I also have not upgraded my hoe. I wish I had. Oh, look. The captioner's not working. Again. Let's try that again. Thank you, Gutter Witch, for the follow on TikTok. Hopefully the captioner will stay alive. Pizza pockets, you'll still feel hungry. In my opinion, spicy ramen tends to make me feel more full. That's a good thought, too. I do like the both option. I do. Thank you as well, Sandra, for following. I really do want to upgrade my axe and my pickaxe, but not yet. Let me double check for some GURPS. See if we can find any of those. While you're 3 and have yet to come across a prismatic shard, have you tried your hand in the skull caverns? I know that's not what you want to hear. I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna sell these and just about all of these and that. I'm gonna hold on to the other melons. Penny does like melons, or loves melons rather, but I'm going to stick with giving her poppies for now. Doesn't Penny also love sandfish? Maybe we should go finish that bundle. Having a hard time finding ectoplasm, but the quest expired. Yeah, you'll have to wait for it again. If you have ectoplasm, is a little bit of a pain. You just gotta stick to those floors. Like 51 is a good floor if you just keep going to 51 and look for a ghost, and if there's not a ghost, then leave. I like to use speed buffs too when I'm in the mines, so that like as I'm going through the mines, like I'm moving faster. Like I know that sounds silly, but like just moving faster for each of my floor resets, because I just reset floors until I kill the monster and get back. So that's usually what that's usually how I go about trying to find those things. We do have a little bit of iridium. How many bombs can we make? I want to set aside... Yeah. I'm gonna start setting aside some of these mobs drops, because we need 200 of these. So I'm gonna be responsible and set some aside, so that we're able to get as much as we can. Love the overgrown farm. I never run out of hay anymore. I actually just gathered all the hay out of the silos so that I could collect more hay, so that I don't run out. And I don't have a golden sight, so it doesn't collect nearly as much as it would otherwise. So that gives us... Do we want to trade the iridium? That's like 8 more bombs. We could. Communist run. Hay is a struggle. Yeah, so that's what I try to do is I always empty the silos when I can. And then do we go get a goat? Well, we can't. We sold everything. Should we get a goat, period, on this run? We don't technically need it, and we have duck. And it would be more fun. Would it be more fun to not get a goat and get void chickens? I'm gonna sell those for money. And yes, I have my mods. I have it right here on the screen, I think. But they're linked to my bio if you want to see which ones I use. Save money for Peeg. We do need a Peeg. Well, and I've been giving Leah salad. I find it funny that people give her all that expensive stuff. Duck 2.0 over goat. Hello, Gojos. Hope you're doing all right. I'll run that, and I'll run this. No, you're okay. That's all right, Megan. I don't mind. It's linked in my bio. I was gonna say, some people don't see it, but yeah, I just, so that you see it too. So it helps. More gifts? More gifts? Think we have enough bombs? Does getting a goat stop from getting void chickens? Just thinking about money, saving money and stuff. It's like we're playing together. I like that. We do need to get a pig. We want to try to get a pig next week, but we've got to buy our fall crops next week as well. Oh, let me check for GURPS. We need a grape. We need some tea saplings. Haha! The good stuff. Which means we also need... Have not been visited by the witch. Oh, okay. So, do you know the other way? You can purchase void eggs. Do you know about purchasing void eggs? I know, I wish the regular bombs... Quartz, it's 5 quartz for a bomb, right? That's way too... I can't do that. So if you're unfamiliar, you can actually purchase void eggs. They cost 5K though, so if you don't have the money, like, it's understandable to want the witch to take care of it. But you can purchase them from Krobus. Kroby sells them. A great use of that emote. Krobus does sell them. We have not unlocked Krobus yet. We really need to. We're only at 40 artifacts. I meant to go donate this one. This is 42, I think. I think we had 41 now. I also haven't donated a ruby. I should take that. I was thinking that if you, because how long does it take for the crystallarium to give you quartz? Probably less than a day maybe. So we love Krobus here on Twitch. We have a Krobus emote that we just got today. And it looks so good. What do y'all think? Do you think it looks good? We had to make sure that Krobus was light enough because it needed to be able to show up like in dark mode. So hopefully it still looks very authentic. I think it looks great, but always get the egg right after I purchase one. That feels accurate too. Do I have enough fiber? Oh, I did. I didn't get fiber. Just a little guy. Krobus is just a little guy. Can't wait to move Krobus in. I actually want to think of a perfection run, a Krobus perfection run. Because we always do these this is our second Krobus file, and it's, what was I going to look for? Oh. Let me do this. And they're always our 1-year files. We need more Krobus time not enough time with Kroby. I am gonna donate this. We gotta get a move on these artifacts. Because we need to access Krobus very soon. I think with like the gold quality pumpkins and the gold quality horseradishes, like we can realistically still get there by the end of winter. But in trying to do everything, it feels in part like I have done nothing. See what I did there? It's kind of cringe, I know. How many am I at? I'm at 281. Okay, that's not terrible. Maybe in the first week of fall, after we get crops planted and we make sure we get the birthdays taken care of, we'll focus on finishing up the burglaring. I was gonna say, I'm trying to organize them. I think my organization for... Man, if you just dropped a ghost fish, I'd be able to finish that bundle. I could go fish for it really quickly. Maybe I will. But I feel like I always mess up how I want them to look in the long run. I like have general ideas, but not fully. Let me go catch this boy real quick. If I get a stonefish first. I got the crocus. We did not get the snow yam. Fortunately, it is not a stonefish. When I first played this game, I got a ghost fish from a ghost, and I thought for a long time that was the only way that you got them. It wasn't even probably until my first perfection file that I was like, oh, you fished the ghost fish up? Like, I thought it was a product of the ghosts, hence the name, and hence how I got it. Had no idea that you could just go fish them up, and that they were kind of easy to acquire. Alright, we can finish this fish bundle. No, not that one. Fishy fish. Definitely playing on hard mode. Dish o' the sea. And then what else did I have? That was all I had. Did I have something else? I guess I don't. I thought I had something else. So let's get to 300. I don't have any money. And all I have are salmon berries. Which I love, don't get me wrong. I love salmon berries. But I prefer iridium salmon berries. And I need to make sure that they are... holding me down in the skull caverns. 1,172 hours in Stardew. That's pretty good. Oh, boss slime. What you got for me, buddy? If that ghost drops a ghost fish, I'm gonna be very angry. Boots! No fish. Combat boots. They got nothing. Nothing on my crystal shoes. No money and no prospects. And I'm frightened. That's the rest of the line, right? At least 1K hours played, but now you're making me want to play again. Also, if you have less than 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons, did you even play it at the start of the pandemic? That's kind of my question to most folks. No dust, boys. Oh, and we have a warp totem. We're going to the caverns At 6 a.m., baby. Oh, this is bozo moves. Okay, I'm leaving. My Roman Empire is the corruption of the healthcare system. You know, that feels very accurate. Also, I see that there's another group here, which means I need more fiber. I don't blame you. I would feel the same. Like, I know you're just doing your job, but it's just like... It makes me sad. It makes me sad that we've commercialized something. Oh, that's the wrong floor. That we would commercialize something like that when it's really about just helping people. Thank you, Megan, for the follow. Thank you, Ari, for following. All right, let me go back and get these. And thanks for the likes on the live. Thank you, everybody who's liking the TikTok live. Bus stop. Ugh. All right, I'll come back. The ER is disputing our allowance for money because they willingly presented to the ER and knew they would have ER charges. They got COVID on a Friday night. Where else were they supposed to go? They should have just died. That's so, I can only imagine how just absolutely, like, grating that is. So somebody went to the ER for serious medical concerns after hours, which is where you go when you have serious medical concerns after hours, and the insurance is like, no. They should have just gotten good. Like, the irony of, like, it's just... Backseating means, like, telling a streamer or whoever is playing, like, how to play or what to do in a game. That's the general gist of the term backseating. We ask that folks not... I very often ask for insight and opinions on what folks would like to see me do, or what we should choose between two different things, but we don't want people who are telling me how to play the game, because I know how to play the game. Yeah, just get sick during business hours. Oh, I hate it so much. It is, yeah, I apologize, TikTok folks. We were getting a story about, yeah, insurance claims and what it was like dealing with an insurance claim that is denying a customer's claim because they went to the ER on a Friday night with COVID. And the insurance is saying they willingly presented those at the ER instead of, like, getting sick during business hours or needing medical care during business hours. We were like, wow, imagine. Oh, the opposite of that. Friend lost a foot in a motorcycle hit and run and wants acute rehab. Doctors think he should, but insurance says he's too mobile for it. It's like... Right, kids, I was gonna say, do kids ever get sick during... I thought kids exclusively get sick between the hours of, like, 11:30 p.m. and 4 a.m. We got some bombs. Used to work in fertility and my patient's insurance would change every few months. 'Cause pregnancy is cosmetic? I, like, believe you 100%. Pregnancy is considered cosmetic? Oh, I don't want to be on this planet anymore. It doesn't surprise me. Like, that's what makes me so mad. It doesn't surprise me at all. You don't need to get... I was gonna say, yeah, since when can a primary care just, like, take you in casually if your kid is sick on, you know, overnight, Monday night to Tuesday night. Like, I want to say it surprises me, but, like, it doesn't. Like, nothing surprises me. It just infuriates me when I have to acknowledge that, yeah, that sounds like something they would do. I had some friends who were trying to conceive for a while, and they were having some trouble, and they moved here, and what was so frustrating was there's not a lot of coverage for that kind of stuff here, like in the state as a whole versus with the state that they lived in. And so they basically had to just pay it all out of pocket, and it was just... It's cosmetic! It makes me sad. I speak as someone who is physically pretty healthy, but that could change in an instant. And I just cannot imagine the anxiety that people live with who don't have that privilege. And what they have to do to just hope that their bodies can sustain whatever coverage they're allotted. I got a purple mushroom. I got some bombs. I got some salmon berries. I got one purple mushroom. Yeah, health, exactly, yeah. It's such an easy thing to lose. So that's what, like, I speak from, like, having been able to... researching how to move to the European Union. Honestly. It makes me sad that they've successfully lobbied and divided people in this country too to believe that, like, people trying to access their healthcare needs, that they're entitled and they're privileged, and, like, if you want it, you have to, like, I don't know. Urgent care required an opinion, or excuse me, not an opinion, an appointment for you? I'll take the cakes too. Sorry, Abby, you're not getting chocolate cakes. All right, this is the cavern hall. Oh, I need my rubies. Duh. I have 2 rupees. All right, well, let's hope we get another one. This is a pretty pitiful haul for all of this. Ooh, did we break 200? No, there's no way we broke 250k, but that's 20k is nice. Monoculture. Oh, we shipped 300. I was gonna say, we have struggled with money. We shipped 300 blueberries. I guess I didn't need to pick these today because Tamarzies. I'll grab these things and then we'll go though. All right, moonlight jellies are, yes, autumn is nice and starty. Moonlight jellies are tomorrow. We are going to sell this. We're gonna save this. We're gonna save this. That's fine, I'm gonna worry about it later. And let me go. Let me say hi to Zero. Hi, Zero. Let's grab our animal stuff. I guess I could leave the egg for now. Let me get the milk. Yeah, blackberries in my backyard. That is very IRL Stardew. Do you consume them and rely on them for your combat? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9 milks. Here we go. Here we go. So if you haven't seen what we got to do, we love to go to the Skull Caverns. We have not been able to go to the Skull Caverns much on this farm because it has been a... We're gonna go with this still. We do have a Galaxy Sword, so I kind of think we can get to 100, but I don't know yet. We don't have speed buffs, so we're gonna have 2 spicy eels, unless we can find a 3rd. But we're gonna go into the cavern. Oh, I didn't bring cactus fruits. That was silly of me. We're gonna go into the caverns and see if we can get any good stuff. And make our moves. And we have everything. We just need... Why are we even here? Money? Just for fun? Just for vibes, right? That's why we're here. It's just for vibes. I'm trying to think of if I had like a goal. We already got a dino egg. We already got... what else did we get? We got a dino egg. We got something else I can't think of. We need enrichment. Especially if we're talking about... Oh, we really need Omni Geodes. That is something that I should prioritize. I hate to say that. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be a pain. Oh, experience. Combat experience is what we need. Duh. Mallory. You're at combat 6. We want to go for the serpents. The serpents are pretty good for combat. And they drop bombs, and we need a rabbit's foot. We don't have our, we don't have, burglar ring yet. Aha! Nice. Another tip from your internet potato is throw out your mandolin. I missed the rest of it. Hold on, what did it say? I gotta read it. Throw out your mandolin if you have one. I've had 2 urgent care appointments for the finger, and it's still healing 6 weeks on. My surgeon for the scoop teased me about it because I'm healing faster from my actual surgery. I mean, yeah, I've shown you all mine. I don't think I've used my mandolin since I sliced my finger open. I still have it. And I was thinking about making some homemade potato chips recently. But I think I'm afraid of my mandolin. Yikers. Can I get out of here, please? All right, let's get a big bomb and a chorus. We'd love to see it. Good stuff, good stuff. That was good. I refuse to let my mandolin be the boss. I just don't cook and bake enough anymore. But I really love to make homemade potato chips. I do. Woohoo, let's go. We'll kill you. We do need the XP. And we need the void essences too. Okay, here we go. Gross. Gross. That does put us on 19 though. Hopefully we can get out of here with 1 bomb. That would be amazing. For chips, and when I say chips, I do mean, yeah. Well, you said crisp, so you know what I mean. But I usually just like plain salt. I might dip them in something. I kind of like to dip chips in something. That was a waste of a bomb. Oh, I'm in a little bit of danger here. See what we can get. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, I'm in danger. I am very mad, and I don't have enough stone to get out of here, or I would. There we go. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I also really can't be affording to stand on top of the bombs, but I may still. gosh, I'm taking so much damage. You can tell that I'm not wearing +7 boots. That's what I would like, is something that I could use to, like, slice stuff that isn't a mandolin. Ugh, let me leave! Okay, there's already a staircase, so I shouldn't waste time. We're only on floor 22. Oh, he still got me. We are only on floor 22, and it's 12. Oh, I should have told you. Oh, it's a negative. It's a bad luck day, and it's a negative 22. So who do I side with? Do I side with potatoes or do I side with moss? Do I need to make my mandolin, I need to prove my power over it? That makes me want to. Come here, mommy. I need to get the XP from you. And you need to come here too, Ghost. Ghost! Oh, I can't stand these ghosts. This is the Skull Cavern, yeah. That should still reach. And you should take some residual. Good stuff. Die. A mandolin. Yes, there is a musical instrument that is a mandolin, yeah. If you're confused by us saying our mandolins that cut our fingers open. It's a cooking, it's like a slicer kind of thing. Is how it works. Okay, good. I do need to focus on the Omni Geodes in the combat. So I don't know if 100 is in the cards for us. Maybe. That's another 8 floors. That puts us on floor 33. That was silly of me. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm getting distracted by what I need to do. Alright, come here, Serpent. I'll take you on now. Or I won't. We were doxing someone named Amanda Lynn. Not quite. When I said I make homemade chips with a man. Yeah, have you not taken out your musical instruments and made food with them? Did TikTok lose us, or are we back? Ooh, a rusty spur. Do we have that? We do. It's a cog. My bad. I'm gonna take the cave carrots, though. I do think that if we get the burglar ring, we will also acquire void essences a lot faster and more efficiently. I'm gonna do this one right here. Did nothing. 2 nothing. Let's try this one. Okay. We are on floor 36. It's nice to see the iridium. I don't think these are crabs. Maybe the one on the sand is. They both are. Anyways, it's not iridium. At least I still got ore from them. Is it another curb or is it just iridium? No egg. I know, I would like some more crab cakes. I would. Nothing for me. I'll take the ruby, though. I should probably toss the clay, too. For this. The greenhouse we have to finish. Crab cake. We're not gonna get the greenhouse probably till the, like, the 20th of fall. Because we need, a rare crop. That's so, I never got an ancient seed, so the rare seed is holding me up. So I'll deluxe speed grow it. Ooh. Who's excited? I'm excited. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. Haha. Good stuff. There's combat 7. That's good. That's good. We'll toss the clay now. We love the chorus. We love it. Give me a few more of these. I'm on floor 40. We haven't even gotten to play hat or no hat on this file. That's the problem. Did I ever tell y'all that Fahrenheit? You got me. You did? No. Tell us. You just casually say that? Right, like, congratulations. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Yeah. Sorry, TikTok folks. I like want to be mad. Oops. I want to get all 3. No, that's amazing. That is wonderful and amazing. But no, you never mentioned it once. You never even alluded to it, which is your right to do. Don't oops us. No, it never has never come up once. But it is. It's very congratulatory. That's really, really exciting for you both, I'm sure. Thank you, Jessa, for the follow. I say, yeah. I'm gonna keep laughing at that. The best, you know what? It is an announcement I will not forget. That's what it is. I will never forget that. It was a busy week. No, just a little bit. That's very, very exciting. It is. What the heck? Celebratory? That's so funny. It's really awesome. I hope that I do something like that. I don't know if I can ever top that. That's way more interesting than anyone else has ever said that. Like, that's way more interesting. We got 3 crab cakes for you. What do you mean? Well, that week was busy. That week was busy. They had a lot going on, apparently. Do I go for the iridium? Do we need shards? We don't really, right? I guess we don't. But you are, of course, welcome to tell us as much or as little as you want. Yeah, so nobody else has any other excuses. Put this here. Are you still in summer? Yes, it's the 27th. It's, we're on the 27th of summer, so tomorrow is Moonlight Jellies. Ooh, yeah, this feels worth it. Was not worth it. We're on floor 49, by the way. Man, even with a galaxy sword. Next week, someone pulling a parasite and telling us that they are pregnant by announcing it was born 3 months ago. Hey, did I tell y'all I had a child? I literally had a child. Wasn't the scoop in October? That does sound like it was a busy month. Ooh, emergency mushroom. Frankie, I know for a fact that if you were gonna have a child, you would not keep quiet at all. You could not. Yikes, I was not paying attention to my health. Yeah, that would be the first time you kept something from us. If Frankie tried to say that, I would not believe you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so like this is great, but also not. There's a staircase, so that's good. Alright, that was a little tough, but I got it. Is there a treasure room waiting for us on 51? There is not. I was trying to do what I did yesterday with like straight up manifesting. Ooh, I kind of want to go for the Iridium Bat. I'm out. I'm out. Scoop was November 7th. We did find out about the date within like 2 days. Okay. I imagined it was something that you kind of... There wasn't much time to share the news. That kind of makes sense. Alright, this put us on floor 57. It is 9:30 p.m. Crazier things have happened. Is 100 in the cards? I don't know. Apparently a staircase isn't either. Oh, JK. So my parents was pregnant when I was 5 months long because I was scared to cause... I mean, I respect... I've seen... I don't know. I've seen a handful... I don't know why I wasted that. I should have just gone to the end. I've actually seen several, specifically like TikToks recently, of people waiting to tell folks that they were having a child until after the child was born. Which, I mean, it's your decision, you know? You are the person carrying the child. If you have a partner, like, it's up to the two of you to decide what's right. But I've seen about how a lot of people get mad. And I'm just like, well, I mean, it's still their decision. Haven't told your families. You know, I feel like I have a lot of people like that. My parents were like that too. They didn't tell anybody really. And then they did tell people and people didn't believe them. So you told us first, so we're actually very honored. The delivery is what's getting me. If it was more like, hey, I actually wanted to share something with you all. I've been kind of keeping this to ourselves and we decided we wanted to tell you all that we got married. As opposed to like, by the way, did I tell you guys this? I don't know, it just got me really good. It'll forever be a very iconic moment. Mom was an unwed mother in conservative 1980s Utah on high risk, so she didn't tell her parents until she was 6 months. You have to do what's best for you and yeah, for your child. I think that's, I don't know. A lot of people feel very entitled to like, I think personal information because a lot of personal things get publicized, but like, just because they often get publicized doesn't mean that they have to, you know? I can understand that too, though. That's what, and I have a lot of friends who've had high-risk pregnancies, and I have like one friend who I feel like I know before her partner does, but It's just like, that's just our relationship. But like others that I had no idea. I got one more eel. Potatoes are iconic, so it matches the brand. That's, I'm just not. This is floor 69. Come on, floor 69, do something. I mean, that works. This is exciting for me as when me and Crypto told y'all we were dating. And half of chat was like, well, duh. Potatoes was one of those people. I remember Potatoes comments. You were kind of asking for, oh. You gave so many signs? Not me quoting a Taylor Swift lyric. Ooh, I want to bomb that. I want to bomb it. I want to. I feel inclined to bomb the Iridium. I think that all reaches. The Easter eggs were there. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't it with crypto and plants? Wasn't it like, I feel like Potatoes came into the chat a moment later and we were like, yeah, this is what was just told to us. And Potatoes was like, well, yeah, duh. That, like, they specifically said something like that I remember very clearly. That was such a funny time. This is up there though. Does this mean I should have known? Yeah. I am not dating anyone, Anna, no. I am not dating anybody. I haven't been on a date in, I can't even tell you how many years. I don't know if I count the last time I thought I was on a date and apparently wasn't, but before that, it's been like 7 years since I've been on a date. Ooh, want. Nice. Taylor Swift is only 10 days older than you. I was about to say, so your birthday was this week, but your birthday is coming up, is what that means. What's the latest you can leave the Caverns Make It Back for 2? I think it depends on your speed buffs. Probably around 1, maybe 1250, 1240. Do I drop Easter eggs? Apparently. The problem is that she's rotted our brains, so we think that anything. That's what I was saying. When I was reading Concerned Ape's tweet, Taylor Swift, she's rotted my brain. So, like, I was reading Concerned Ape's tweet, and I was like, is this an Easter egg? And I was like, no. Because, Concerned Ape. Oh, and I won't be going back. It's 1:10 a.m. in my game, and I won't be going back. Thank you, Tiny Elf, for the follow. I just passed out in the mines. I'm on 80. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna staircase. This is an icky floor. $81. Oh, I want the diamond. I want that. I don't think there's a treasure room in our fork. Oh, I want that. Dang it. At least it's a pillow. Haha, I got it. Haha. Har literally said, well, duh. I'm glad we're gonna get one of these moments every year. Technically, that was in January when we talked about it, but this is feeling like we're getting one of these moments every year. So let's just clock one in every single year. No treasure room for us. What a bummer. I thought sweeping 80 floors would be enough, but apparently not. No treasure room for us. Frankie, in past updates, do you have to start new? I actually don't know the answer. There are folks here that could probably comment on it. Thank you, Bronte, for the follow. Hi, Amberlyn. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I think they started going on Christmas. I think it was like Christmas Day is what they kind of treated as the moment. But it was a discussion that came out here in the beginning of January, first couple weeks of January. What was I gonna say? The chat lore thickens. That's what I was gonna say. We do have some deep and well-developed and established lore here. So that is very true, and you all get to be a part of it. So you can say, I was here when Potatoes casually was like, oh, by the way, we got married. Did we mention? I need to go back and clip that, I feel like, is what I need to do. That was so funny. Okay, what do I have from my caverns haul? I got some crab cakes. Let's use a crab cake. Well, yeah, for fun. Let's use a crab cake for today. I'm gonna laugh about that all day. You know what though? Honestly, I'm so glad you said that and you shared that with us because I'm mentally, hey, 89, 1989. Which year? This is year 1. We're on the last day of summer in year 1. We can't go to Clint because it's an event day, but we could go tomorrow. Harvey hit me with that bill. If you didn't see, y'all, we have some new emotes, by the way. I decided that if I ever get married, I will either elope or if I have a whole wedding, no one is coming dress shopping with me. That honestly seems like good insight, good personal insight. Somebody asked about when there's a new update. Like, I'm assuming you mean like 1.4 to 1.5. If you start a new save, is that what you were meaning? I don't know how games translate over across, like, content updates. I think they're fine. Like, I think of the algorithm and his save file. Farming 9. He's got his big 999 challenge, and I'm pretty sure that file has existed for like 5 years or longer. And so, and he's like, I know he's also preparing how when 1.6 comes out, he's going to have to like add new things that he'll need to stack. So like, I think the, like, I mean, I guess like you wouldn't be able to experience like if there was like new early game cutscenes or things like that. But I think he's planning on and is able to keep going with all that, if that makes sense. So I think, but I honestly could not fully speak to it. Another battery pack. Thank you, Mios, for following. Thank you. How about switching my major to anthropology? I do like it. We have many folks here that like it, we'll say. Hello, I'm guessing you came over from TikTok. Thank you for doing that. I'm gonna sell these out. Right. It's probably a mistake. But I'm gonna sell them. I have starfruit. I have 24 starfruit to make a little bit of jelly and stuff with, which is only 3 rounds, but still. You did. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, since it's the last day of the season, I'm not fishing 8. I should get to fishing 8. Favorite season of the game? I honestly like spring. I really do. I don't know. Like, I like them all for different reasons. They all have different vibes. When you play the in-game music, like, the music is nice. But I kind of really like spring a lot. I think fall is really pretty. But they're kind of all mixed. It's Rachel.
Akio love.
Thank you. Thank you for your sub. I really appreciate that for 2 months. I appreciate it. We just got new emotes today. So you can check them out. And hopefully enjoy them. We got all the milk. All the milk. I was gonna say, and yeah, especially like rolling from winter year 1 over to like spring year 2 is very nice. Today is Moonlight Jelly Day. Which is good news, especially because we have a new jelly emote. Yam, we already have a yam. Thank you, Evie, for the follow. Baked fish. Fish taco. Summer spangle. Ooh, I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna treat myself. Oh, I don't have my axe on me. That was silly. Checking just for forage then, and then drop all my stuff off. Why is this not... Why is this not acting like it's something I need to put in the bundle? That's weird. Listen, if anybody's having a wedding and they want to invite me, I will go. I love weddings. I really do. I like to believe that I'm a different person at weddings. I've said this before, but I love them. Can't get enough of them, to be honest. Like, I love them. I love to dance. There needs to be a dance floor. That's kind of my requirement. I don't need drinks or anything, but I do need a dance floor. That's pretty important to me. Also, I want to tell you, I've been to some depressing weddings, so I really like when they're fun. I really do. 56. Let's keep 50 for now, maybe less, maybe 40, so that we can make more bombs. I thought I had something else. Just the milk? Still holding on to that. Oh, I need to make a wine. When Spooky gets married, everyone is invited. That sounds correct. I'm going to this wedding this weekend, and I'm very excited. I'm very happy for this friend, and I love the partner that they found, and I think it's going to be really, really wonderful. However, I am worried. I am a little worried that it's going to be a boring wedding. I'll never tell them that. But I am worried that it's going to be, like... Do you know how many weddings I've been to where, like, you just sit at a table and eat? Like, you go to the wedding, and then you sit at the table and eat dinner, and then that's it. I've been to weddings where they don't even cut the cake. Like, they have a cake, and they don't cut it. Like, I'm not against, like, not having a cake. Like, do whatever you want at your wedding. Like, they don't cut a cake. They don't, like, you just... It's just a wedding, and then also you eat dinner. I'm like, okay, I could have done this at home. The shops are closed because it's the day. Oh, maybe they had a fake cake? That's an interesting thought. Milk! When I've been to weddings where, like, there's not, yeah, like, there's, I go to a lot of, I don't know how to say it nicely, but like poor millennial weddings. So like there's no, it's just a plated dinner. Like that's all it is, which like, again, do the wedding you want. Like don't go broke or anything for it, but I don't know. There's no like party. There's no, thank you Crunslow for following. Can I go in here at all? I'm guessing I cannot. Oh. The way that Gus is still open on Moonlight Jellies. Thank you, Mina, for the follow on a TikTok. Eggplant parmesan. Nothing. I might take a stack of coffees with me in the future. A Star Wars themed wedding? That sounds fun. I haven't been. I went to an outdoor wedding in 2021. That was good. They had a nice dance floor. It was like a very country wedding. Thank you, Pennycool. It was a very country wedding, but it was like the vibes were still good. Like it was fun. Like the bride like came in on her horse, but that's what she wanted, and I love that for her. Like that's what she wanted, and so that was fun. Ooh, skeletal hand. And so yeah, it was a very country wedding, but everybody had a really good time, and so that was nice. But then I've been to 2 others in the past couple of years, and they were very boring. No GURPS. Should be doing better about talking to them. There's a lot of people are doing small weddings and then post-ceremony parties. Well, that's what I have just been going to a lot of weddings where, like, it's not fair to call it a party. I can also totally understand. I think I've seen some of that too, like smaller ceremonies and making it more intimate, and that's kind of nice. We gotta go. That's what we need to go is to Moe's. I don't know. I haven't tried to inquire too much because I also don't want to like upset. Well, I would never like actually say to like anybody getting married, like, wow, I didn't like that you didn't do anything, but also it's very boring to sit at your wedding and not do anything. What was it? I missed what Anna said. Last wedding I went to, the officiant never said for everyone to sit, so everyone, including the elderly grandparents, were standing the entire ceremony. It's very funny experience. So no grapes, which means no more saplings. I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna go do the fish thing. Because I don't think I'm gonna break fishing 8. I also went to one wedding. This was years ago. It was, you know those, I'm gonna say girls, even though it's not exclusively a girl thing. You know those girls who make like getting married their whole personality, which is like kind of sad for them. Because it's like they don't think they have anything else to like offer the world, but they make their whole personality about like waiting until they can get married and like meeting someone. Like they just want to meet someone, they just want to get married, and they like have no other personality traits. So it was one of those weddings. However, it was the longest. Also, they were the ugliest bridesmaid dresses I've ever seen. I've never seen such bad bridesmaid dresses as I did at that wedding. They were like, it was a fall wedding. It was like an October wedding. And it was very like fall rustic. And they put these bridesmaids in these like Teletubbies sun baby yellow dresses. And I'm not here to hate on the color yellow. But yellow is a very specific color. I can't wear yellow. And so it was like you like got blinded when you saw the bridesmaids come out in this yellow. And the dresses were also just not pretty, but the yellow definitely didn't help. But this ceremony was like an hour and a half long. Not the reception, the ceremony was like, there was music, there was all these different things. It was so many, I've never been. And they made us sit on hay bales, which like I'm allergic to, which is fine. But we sat on hay bales for like an hour and a half in the most boring, long wedding I've ever been to. I've never. If I knew what I know now, I probably would have declined the invitation this time around. So that one was pretty rough. college best friend had us in cranberry dresses, which was fine, but they enlisted a family friend to make the dress, and it was terrible, and thankfully I knew a seamstress who fixed mine. I was in a wedding. I was in a wedding where the bride was kind of a pushover and had kind of a bulldozer mom. And so the wedding was in December, which is, you can get married any day, you know? The wedding is in December. The mom is like, well, the wedding's in December, therefore it's a Christmas themed wedding. And the bride was like, okay. So the wedding colors were going to be like red and green. And if you know anything about me, I think that red and green are not Christmas colors. I am like more of a silver and gold kind of Christmas person. So they had us trying on these red dresses. But fortunately, what happened was one of the bridesmaids or whoever was getting fitted tried on a dress style, but they only had it in like this like very like royal looking like dark purple. It was a lovely color. It looked great on everybody. It was a very rich dark purple. And the bride was like, oh, I really, yeah, like a Christmas wedding. I was like, okay, again, it's your wedding. But the bride was like, saw that dress and was like, I really like that color. Like, I think I would like my bridesmaids to wear that color. And the mom was like, yeah, but it's a Christmas wedding. And the bride was like, yeah, but I like really like the purple. Like, I really like it. I think it looks really nice. And so long story short is we did wear the purple dresses, and they kind of just did like the purple, and I think they did like a silver with it. But yeah, the mom was just like, but they have to be red and green. And the bride was like, well, I just think that like the bride is very nice person. But it was just like, it was, okay, there's Fishing 8, so that's good. Are you excited for the DLC for Scarlet? I am, next week. Next Thursday? Thursday's when it comes out? We might stream it on Friday. Went to a December wedding last year and the bride went hard with the Christmas theme. Hey, if that's what they want. I actually saw, like, I've seen a couple of really cool things. I saw somebody do a bunch of stuff with like, and I'm not like a big fan of poinsettias, but I saw like a wedding display where they use all these poinsettias and it was really pretty. Like it really, really was very pretty. I think if someone was to pull one of those, again, you can do whatever you want, but if someone was to pull like one of those colors, I think you can make a really pretty wedding that's like maybe subtle in those approaches, but it was, I did see that one time, but yeah, I was relieved I didn't have to wear a Christmas red bridesmaid dress when it was all said and done. I also appreciate that a lot of people are leaning more into asking their wedding party to like, if they have a wedding party, to wear like what they want, or like maybe pick this color and like here's a specific style. Because I've been asked to put on a lot of really ugly outfits. And again, I know it's almost like a joke of like, well, this person has to look better. I'm like, yeah, but like, do I need to look ugly? I'm not gonna steal your partner. If that's enough to convince them to run away, then maybe this marriage isn't gonna work out. Bye, Mel. Have a good one. Sorry you're missing Moonlight Jellies. We're almost at Moonlight Jellies. But I hope the rest of your day is good. My wedding, I'm wearing emerald green for Rayquaza. I think that's cool though. And I like to see people breaking out of like traditions, I don't know, and doing what they like. My bridesmaids wore mocha brown in 2011. Colors were orange and brown. I mean, I went to a purple and brown and purple and orange wedding. Is actually what it was, purple and orange. Someone asked that bride if it was a Halloween themed wedding and the bride got very offended. It was not a Halloween themed wedding. But our colors were purple and orange. And we wore brown dresses. Not my wedding. I was gonna read what Potato said, I missed it. Last wedding I was in took place at the end of the flash mob era. Oh, yikes. I can feel that in my core in a bad way. Put some more bait on this so I have it. Where are we at? We'll survey at the end. A black wedding dress. I bet there's a lot of really cool dresses that can be designed when you break out of that color palette. I also got a pashmina at a wedding that was similarly colored to yours. It was a purple and orange wedding, and we also got purple pearls. It was interesting. Very interesting, to say the least. Abigail laughing at a graveside? I guess you're wondering what I'm in the graveyard. Why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. I did really appreciate well, the wedding I was in last year, there was a bride, and the bride didn't want the party to spend a lot of money, and found us, like, had us all wear a dress, but it was it was like under $50, which, I mean, it's not necessarily affordable in general, but was much more like, I paid like triple that for dresses from 5+ years ago. So I appreciated that that bride was trying to be like a little bit more fiscally mindful, because my experience is that a lot of times if you're especially in a bridal party, the bride doesn't, that sounds kind of mean. The bride doesn't really think about your cost. They're like, well, it's my wedding. And I'm like, that's fine. It's just, it's a lot of money, you know? Found you and you're an archaeologist who plays cozy games. Well, thanks. We are, I don't know if I would describe how I play Stardew as cozy, but what do you think? I'm too weak to swing a blade. I'm not even reading Abigail's dialogue, which is bad of me. So I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go there unarmed. You used a sword before, haven't you? Yes, I have. And it's exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Abigail's 10 heart is such a disappointment after you see all of her other heart cutscenes. Abigail? You're not my real dad, is what she should say back to him. I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? There's no place for a young lady. My favorite marriage candidate, probably in short, is Harvey, but I like a bunch and also don't like a bunch, so I have mixed feelings. I messed this dialogue up because I kept dying in the mines and was scared of them, so I told her to stay safe. Mind your own business. You think I could be at, I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Tomality. I have a minor in classical studies and I've done some archaeology fieldwork. That's awesome. We have several archaeologists here in general that hang out in the chat and that we're friends with. There's quite a few of us on Twitch, which, I mean, makes sense. Archaeologists are gamers, but Abigail's 10 heart was the first time I realized that this game was written through the male gaze. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Thanks for hearing me out, Tomality. Could you help untangle my hair from this bush? Yeah, her 10 heart is not great, which is a shame because it could be really great. Her 14 heart, it like kind of makes up for it, but I think her 10 heart should be rewritten. Let me make sure I turn the music on. Everybody get ready. If you're a subscriber, be especially ready. All right, let's go see some moonlight jellies. Oh, I guess we gotta talk to everybody first, but that's fine. Should we buy this? I don't know. I don't think we have the money. Candles are romantic. I'm not gonna buy the moonlight. The seafoam pudding. Let's see what everybody says. Oh, hello, Tamaldi. You're welcome to join me here if you watch the jellies arrive if you'd like. I want to see the rare green jelly. Just thinking about pushing Sam into the water. Should I do it? Something magical about the way the jellies look, don't you think? I don't know, maybe that's silly, but something about them just sort of speaks to me or something. You know, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm glad you're here. You're pretty chill. I want to take a picture of the three of us. Got, like, something on your face. Such a weird dialogue. Launch that lantern, Mayor. Sometimes I get the feeling Clint doesn't like me. Oh, don't get me wrong. He's always nice, but one day he's like my best friend, and then next he's withdrawn. It's confusing. I was thinking about watching from my cabin. I'm not feeling very social, but sometimes it's good to push yourself into a better mood. I'm not talking to Clunk. Hope you've had a good summer, Tamaldi. I always look forward to fall the most. Something about it is just so cozy. Wish Clint was a marriage candidate, and now you're speaking Spooky's language. Come join us, Tamaldi. The moonlight jellies are going to arrive any minute. Did we already establish that Clint is the worst he is? Tamaldi, are you ready to see the jellies? They always go too soon, it seems. It's alright, you can call him Clinton because I don't want to call him by his name. That's why we often call him Clunk. Do I have a I have a jelly on my hat. I didn't even notice. My hat has a jelly. All right, good evening. Once we launch the candle boats. Let me double check. I changed the music, right? Music is on, okay.
Clunk, like punk. No, Sandy's modded in so that she's at my events.
It's moonlight jelly time. Hopefully we see the rare green jelly that definitely doesn't show up every single time. Yeah, there he is right there. I guess he's like right here on TikTok, but yeah. He comes up and says hi. I'm so glad we got it in time to use our jelly emo today. I'm so happy. That makes it so much better, doesn't it? The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. What a fantastic event. I hope y'all love this emote. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty spectacular, I gotta say. Dana always outdoes herself. All right. You do have access to emotes now. If you want an artist recommendation, I do recommend mine, Anna. That one. Melon jelly. Okay, I got a little bit of money. Hopefully I have enough for all the crops and stuff in the morning. And just like that, we are level 9 farming, so that's good. And level 8 fishing. That's also good. Oh, I made tons of money. Or enough, I should say. Haven't used mods, but I've been really considering using them. Which ones do you recommend? I have the list that I use in my bio, if it's something you want to check out for the TikTok folks. You really have to figure out what you like. I am the biggest advocate for UI Info Suite, or technically UI Info Suite 2, because the UI Info Suite 1 doesn't work properly. It's a quality of life mod. It shows things like, as you can see, like the daily luck and different things like that. It just shows, it's the one that shows like scarecrow radiuses and crop grow times and all these different things. It's so, I love it. But a lot of people love to use aesthetic mods. People love to use expanded. Expanded the gameplay. A lot of people love to do like add things into the game. But yeah, I'm more of a quality of life. Like, so like my house is a little different. I use mods that like change a little bit of the appearances just a little bit, so that the characters have like seasonal outfits and the animals look a little different. But there's a lot to get into. I mean, there's thousands and thousands. But modding does open up a lot of things for you if you do go that route. I'm going to pause really quickly. We still have plenty of stream left. I'm gonna grab a snack. Is everybody all right with that? And there's a lot, I was gonna say, there's lots if you want to do things like the to-do list. There's ones that eliminate things like the mini games, that expand your chests, all kinds of stuff. So I'm going to quickly go grab a snack. I'm gonna go grab my gnocchi and meatball. It's what it is, because it's delicious and I'm ready to hyperfixate on it again. So if y'all would give me just a couple of minutes, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put up words on stream for the Twitch folks. Where's the button? Right there. There it is. Got it. So I'm gonna put this up for the Twitch folks. For the TikTok folks, I'll be right back. If you want to stick around, we'd love to have you stay for a few more moments. But I will be back in about just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. The TikTok folks can see me. I'm gonna let the Twitch folks finish their game. Couldn't get my cheese to melt. Also, as your local Instacart shopper, have y'all noticed that the size of cheese is going down? Like bagged cheese, shredded cheese. They're reducing the size on a lot of them. Is that a word? I don't think it is. Like below 2 cups, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm seeing a lot of bags going from 8 ounces to 6 ounces. All right. Wrong screen. Good job, y'all. All right. I know, right? Isn't shrinkflation just the best thing in the world? American healthcare, shrinkflation. I know. I think it's silly that it doesn't light up the words to show us what we are. So I'm eating this dish and it's potato, gnocchi, and I just have onions because that's the only vegetable I want to eat. Tons of seasoning and then meatballs that I like baked. Very good. I mean, it's very basic, but it's very good. I put so much garlic powder and onion powder on it. All right. First day of fall. Dixie is begging for a meatball. First day of fall. We are at farming and mining 9, foraging and fishing 8. Recipe book coming out when? It feels kind of like a silly white person dish, but I just love it. Ugh. I love it so much. I could eat it every day. Are y'all telling me to give her a meatball? That's all you get. One is enough. One is enough. Did you eat it too fast? Are you okay? Can you breathe? And I do put Parmesan cheese on top. All right, so 99887. Yeah, she ate it too fast. I always try to get her, like, I wait when hot food until it's a little cool because she will just scarf it like any animal. And I'm like, it's too hot. You need to take your time. No. Thorn once ate a hot dog so fast he threw it up whole a few minutes later. We're like, no one's gonna take it from you. No one's gonna steal it from you, I promise. If I'm handing, especially like, okay, I guess like a dog, if they're around like little kids or something, they may think like the food's gonna get taken from them. Or other animals, but she lives alone. I have never once reached into her food bowl and eaten her food. And when I give her food, I very directly give it to her. She gets her own plates. Like, she knows which plates are hers. She acts like someone's gonna steal it from her. After 10 years together, this is how you treat me. Eight, 7 6 5 5 4 4. Man, liked gifts versus loved gifts really makes a difference. Even though I've been giving her loved gifts. I did tell her that it was rude what she did to George, and that did cost me friendship points. I have not upgraded my hoe. We are rocking with a basic hoe. Oh well. My cat who gets fed on the clock at the same time acts like you forgot it. That does sound like what I've heard a lot of cats do. You haven't fed me, and I'm going to starve. And also, Dixie is free fed. Which means that she always has food in her bowl that she is welcome to go eat at any time. And the way that she acts, like when I'm sitting here eating my people food, is like she hasn't had a crumb of food in 6 years and she just wants one little drop. You're not getting any more. You got a whole meatball. The whole meatball was enough. So what do we go for? Do we go for money? I think we go for money, right? Like, I'm kind of thinking 48 cranberries, 48, so like all cranberries, all pumpkins, and then, like a little bit of everything else. We only need one eggplant. Pumpkins are also a loved gift for both Abigail and Krobus. I'm gonna actually go to Clint first before we forget. That's what I say. I know a lot of animals can't be free fed. They need a little bit of help with the self-control, but this one gets food whenever she wants. Acts like I haven't fed her in weeks. You're lucky that I don't like meat that much. Spicy ramen time. Bye, hearts. Have a good one. Enjoy the spicy ramen. My cat is free fed, but if there's a hole in the middle of the bowl, I just think I will forever think of whenever I hear like my dog acting like that. I just think of Patrick Star from SpongeBob, where they like are wherever they are stranded, and he's like, "And now I'm gonna starve." After he ate all the food. That's what I think of. How do we feel about Oops All Pumpkins? Excuse me, choking. Oops All Pumpkins. Where's my... I'm thinking one thing of pumpkins, one thing of cranberries, and then the rest. We gotta do the, I do have 10 of the rare seeds. So I will plant those. And then, oh, I have pumpkin seeds at the museum, so I should in fact go to the museum and pick those up. So I don't even need to buy 48. I can buy, how many? 39? I'm gonna drop these off. I'm gonna take these. That needs to get donated. Something else needs to get donated. Let's go run. Okay, so we have... I think we have 43. So across 27 artifacts, how many should we guess that we can get? Because Clint was really throwing on the last one. I was thinking 7 because that would put us at an even 50. But we could go for more or less. I think we could either do like 7 to round it out, or we could do like 10 across 27 geodes.
How many should we guess for?
I'm gonna go with... Let's go big. Let's go big. 10. Oh, 10 plus. 10 new minerals. 10 new ones. Can Clint do it? Do I need to threaten Emily and Concerned Anne? Clint thinks I won't throw this whole run. I could time Anne out for luck. Well, since she voted for this one, we might be okay. Claiming that it's accidental when we know that she already pre-programmed it. Let's find out. Strong start. Do we have the ghost crystal yet? We don't, so that's 1. We already have that. Slate is new, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Petrified slime should be new. Okay, that's 2. That's new. 3. That's not new. That's not new. Dang it. That's new. That's new. Hello, PD Pedro. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, so that is... Thank you, Groovy Dude Designs, for following. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. We already have lemon stone, don't we? 6, 7. No. Well, we got 7. Which was my original thing that I said we should gamble. I gotta do the last few, though. I think if we miss the next one, then it's over. Oh, I think we have 2. Let me collect these. So that was 7. That's 8. No. It's gonna be... Is that 9? It's 8. 9 would almost be worse than 8, I feel like. Less than 10. She's trying to throw us off her game. Eight new things. actually gonna go back and sell these to him. Keep the rest. All right, so can I afford all the crops? I always forget that like fall crops are kind of expensive. They have big payouts, but they're also big expense. Fall's here. I was getting so tired of summer. That's real. Ooh, Maru needs a gold bar. Okay, so if I wanted 48, I need 39, right? Okay. It's the cranberries that are so expensive. And then... Is there any other crop worth buying from a money... Oh, fairy roses. We should buy some fairy roses. For honey. If I can ever do the honey right. Which I seem to be incapable of on this file. Buy one of these. I'll buy two just to be safe. That's 2, 3. I guess I could buy yams. I don't know if they're worth the money. I could grow more sunflower. I have seeds though, don't I? All right. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the honey and also maybe build more bee houses. I am gonna speed grow these. I'm gonna speed grow those. I'm gonna speed grow 2 of the rare seeds. Where did I put those? let me get these two. Oh, they go to 18. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was like way more than that. I don't know why. And then I will also... I think I'm gonna speed grow 3 fairy roses. And I'm gonna speed grow these grapes because I feel like the grapes take forever. So we can make some money from those. And then the yams are gonna go here. And then I got these. I'm tempted to speed grow them, but it's only 5 days, so it's probably not worth it. And then I got 1 slot left over, so I'm gonna put... Maybe it'll be an artichoke. It's not, it's another eggplant. That's fine. Okay, I think that's a good crop haul. I'm going to make sure to... I gotta move the honey. Did I check on the animals today? I did not. Our duck is all grown up. Goose egg, I'm so proud of you. Goose egg gave us a duck egg. What a great little lad. If I have a large, what a good goose egg. If I have a large, I don't have a large brown egg yet. That's so funny. Why is the chicken not happy? Why is it not happy? I have to build an actual cheese press. I haven't made a cheese press or a mayonnaise machine. Yeah, but I pet every day. I don't understand. Something feels off. Do I have quality fertilizer left? I thought I did. Okay, let's use that here. Let's make some fertilizer. I think I have 3, yeah, okay. We do need to go get more wood. Because we do need, what do we need? 550 for the final upgrade, I think? That sounds right. Oh, I wasn't done with this. Okay, we got those. I gotta get a couple other crops. So since I saved all of the, Leah does love mead, too. I could make her some mead so that we have it instead of me buying salads all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that how many I have left? Okay. Crops are all done. With time to spare, but I do need to chop down trees. I need to chop down and clear trees so that we can... Man, I was hoping to be done with foraging on this one again too, and I feel like I slacked off again. I guess I could go get the hardwood really quick for the experience. $1,500. Wait, how many? 15 out of 31. Oh gosh, it's a big jump. Oh, I need to find hazelnuts. Don't let it be like Kelly. When Kelly, or don't let Kelly curse us the way that certain someone else has been capable of doing. No idea what we're talking about. That sounds right. After we get the barn built, I want to upgrade the hoe and the pickaxe one more time. Thank you, Ines, for the follow.
Dixie, the bowl is empty. Why are you... No, no, no. No. You're seriously... The bowl is... It's empty. There's nothing here for you, honey. I gave you a meatball and a half. I say as I'm eating the little cheese and onion bits that are left. The bowl is literally empty. There's nothing here for you. It's all done. All done. Go somewhere else. She does. She wants to lick it clean. There's no more meatball. I don't know what to tell you. There's no more meatball. You're making me feel bad. Also, she got chicken before stream started, by the way. Don't let her deceive you. Where'd she go? What are you doing over here? I don't have anything over here either. I don't have anything. I don't know what to tell you. I have nothing for you. Excuse me. Tomorrow's Penny's birthday, right? Yeah. There's nothing. There's literally nothing for you, little doggy. I am not saying it with malice or, like, contempt. There's just nothing for you. There is no food. There is no Warren Bossing say, and there is no food inside of the office. I don't know what else to tell you. So, this Four Corners farm doesn't seem to spawn any forage, which is fine. But I think that's what I like about my other farms more, is I feel like you can still get a mushroom here and there, and you can still get... I feel like this one gives me nothing. Haha! Let us go. Can I could just sell them in the morning. It's not that big of a deal. Oh! This is a nice one. A little late night stargazing with my last spouse. Tomality, I'm surprised to see you here so late. Go, stop. I don't have anything. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here, I want to show you something. Here, take a peek. What do you see? A beautiful planet or a cold, dark abyss? What do we see? A beautiful planet or a cold, dark abyss? I don't know if it matters. It probably doesn't. True, abyss equals nothing. Y'all are right. You're right. You're right. I guess you could see it like that. Oh, she didn't like that. You're right. It is all or nothing. But it's still incredible, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Just because it's an abyss doesn't mean it's bad. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. You mean we'll be nothing? Guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Mortality is such an interesting thing to assess, that's for sure. Tonality, Thank you, Kelvin, for the follow. Never mind. Oh, we still haven't gone to Sam's show. We gotta go to Sam's show. Here, let me show you a binary star system. Where's Wumbus, though? What a beautiful night. Mars showed me something new. I was still trying to convince myself to go to the mines. I'm just gonna go take this to the community center. Oh, and I have the duck egg too. Forgot about that. We still don't have a large brown chicken egg, which is kind of funny. Maybe the chimkin is lonely. Dixie, you're gonna be sitting there for a long time, puppy. You really are. I don't have anything to give you. Ball foraging. I do love knowing that in fall every year, especially when picking fruit bats, that the only thing I have to find is the hazelnut. I don't know. It's just nice to know that that whole list is cleared. This feels a little too loud. Turn it down a bit. Okay. Oh, Maru asked for a gold bar. I have to remember to give that to her tomorrow. Almost at 8 with Alex. I bet if I give him a complete breakfast, I'll be at 8. Gross. How many saplings can I make tonight? Oh, I can make all of them. That's fortunate and nice. All right, we still netted some money. And I bet those are done in the morning. Okay. Today is Penny's birthday. We can finally get her up past 4 hearts. Poor thing. Those are ready. Oh, they're not ready for another day. I'm actually go put this in here. And I'm gonna hold on to that mead for Leah. I probably, right? Leah loves mead, right? I'm like actually worried that that's not a thing. We need to go hunt for, let's get a crab cake. Let's today go hunt for dust sprites, as well as let's try to find a squid kid. Well, maybe we should do the dust sprites first. Because we don't only have to find squid kids, but we have to hope that they drop a squid ink. And that might take a while. So if I hold on to these as gifts, and I've gotta get to Krobus soon. We'll go to the Skull Caverns again this week. We could, well, we need to upgrade the barn. Penny is going to get a lovely, fresh hoppy for her birthday. Yes, I think Willie does also love me. Oh, yes, the gold bar. Willie also loves me, but I think I think they both love it. But you are correct, Willie. Oh, but Leah loves... Does Leah love wine? Either way, I still make more money with the mead, but I don't want to give her a gift if she doesn't love it. Because I can give her salads. I swear she does. Leah does not love meat. She loves wine. Somebody else. There's the large egg. It's just wine for her. I think there's somebody else that loves mead. Well, then I will stick with salads and I will sell the mead. Maybe she's like gifted me mead and that's why I'm thinking that. So like, how to get the red cabbage. I need one thing to finish. So the wiki will definitely tell you about what to go through. But also it is, I mean, the red cabbage seed is, it doesn't get sold at Pierre's until summer of year 2. So you have to, gold bar, gold bar, gold bar, gold bar. You have to either get it from the cart, which is just a chance of it happening, or you have to get it from the Skull Caverns. There's some mobs that can drop it, but it's like a 1 in 500 chance. So those are kind of just your odds each time. So yeah, if you're able to pursue either of those. But if you're in year 2 or further, then you should be able to get it. I'm just gonna make this really quickly, even though I know I need wood. Some honey would be nice. Me actually doing honey correctly would be nice. Yeah, salads are my go-to for Leah. Like, I might every once in a while oh, it's quest board time. We don't need to watch this cutscene because we're not marrying either of you. Maru wants the gold bar. Let's go find Penny. Oh, hello. You're welcome. I missed what she said. I skipped through too fast. Hey, I don't have anything, so you need to go somewhere else because I literally don't have anything. So you can continue to sit there at my feet, but I literally have nothing for you. Trash bread. Love trash bread. Nothing's better than an energetic day at the beach with your friends, right? I mean, I can think of a few other things. Come here, Penny. I have a birthday gift for you. Your farm looks really pretty right now. Thank you. Oh, heck yeah. That took her almost all the way to 8 hearts. Let's go. I'm going to drop off egg and finish our animal bundle. The fall outfits look really good. I think the fall outfits look really, really good. Animal. All that's gonna be left for me is the dang... Man, I wish I had found an ancient seed. Oh, that's my cheese press. Okay, cool. I needed one of those. My favorite thing about Facebook memories is getting to delete cringy things I posted 15 years ago. Yeah, it's funny to walk down memory lane with some old Facebook things. I posted on Twitter the other day because I posted some Fearless lyrics, and I was like, see, I've been listening since then. Ooh, a hazelnut. All right, so we are at 290. Oh, I meant to. 294 dust sprites, which means we need just over 200 more, which isn't that bad. It sure would be great if we had monster musk. That's why I'm gonna go back and check the board. That was silly that I didn't check it before. The board has, come on, give me a curious substance or what the other one is. Should I even bother? I mean, I guess I'll do, I'm not doing eggs. I don't have enough eggs. But that was lame. I sure would have liked prismatic jelly. Thank you for the follow. Dixie, I don't have anything. You're like sitting here crying like I don't have anything, baby. I don't know what to tell you. There's literally nothing. She's looking at me like a stray that hasn't eaten in 6 years. Baby, I don't have anything. What do you need? Do you want to go outside or something? You just want to come up here, but there's nothing up here. No, honey, there's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. You need to go somewhere else, okay? She wants to play Stardew. That's what it is. She wants to play the game. She thinks that there's more food. She really wants more food. She wants another meatball. I don't want her to be so sad, but I can't. There is no more. There's food in your bowl. If you want food, go get the food from your bowl. I'm gonna go ahead and take the iron too, so that I can continue to work on mining, but also so that we can make more bombs. Wonder if I should try different floors. I sure would love to find an infested floor. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Not a single staircase. I want to go down to the next floor and just check. If I can get Krobus a butterfly hutch, that's always good too. Need some Red Bull. Never had Red Bull. I can understand needing to pick me up though. The early afternoon or mid-afternoon pick me up. Okay, this is good. Where do we think there's an infested floor? You think we can find one? Dixie, honey, you can keep staring at me from across the room. I don't have any food for you. Stop acting like I hurt you. And I just finished my lunch, that's all. Come on, I want to check 68. This is good music. This music that's playing right here. Alright, I'm leaving. This is not infested. Alright, let's try 51. She is personally victimized by me finishing my lunch. After I wasn't gonna give her any food. And y'all said, but what if you just gave her a little snack? No luck in the 50s. For an infested floor, that is. Also, still no. Oh, when did I get this? I don't want that junk. I know you'd think that she hasn't like spent her entire day sleeping on top of a bed. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. We'll check 55. It'd be great to take off 100. Think we could do that? Probably not. I haven't even gotten 40, or I've gotten just barely 40. She's doing the crawl thing. You know when they crawl across the floor? That's what she's doing right now. What is it, beautiful? I have nothing for you, sweet child. Nothing at all. I have nothing at all. You can continue to lament, but I have nothing for you. Dixie, I have nothing. Yeah, the crawl on the belly thing where they're like, yeah. Yeah. That's what she's doing right now. That is, in fact, what she's doing. Maybe what'll happen is that we'll just spend our entire winter in the Skull Cavern so that we can level up our combat. Not that it's very low. I feel like it's in a good shape. Nothing. I guess I could run back and dump some stuff. She's giving up now. That was like 20 minutes of her trying. Oh, you know what I should have done? I didn't excuse me, I didn't think about it. I should have given, so I should do this with Elliot. I should give Elliot 2 gifts and then give him the pomegranate on his birthday. Where's he at? Oh, he's at home. I can't get to him. We should have done that with Penny. We should have given her a gift on Sunday and Monday. And then given her her birthday gift today. Because we did that with Sam. And it was nice for a friendship to be able to technically give them 3 gifts in a week. Because one was a birthday gift. So if we remember for Elliot, we can give him a gift tomorrow. Do I have a slot for this? Well, I can give Penny a gift, but that counted as her birthday gift. Like, her birthday gift counted as a gift. So I can only give her 2 gifts this week. As opposed to if you do it ahead of time, you can give them 3 gifts, technically. On the week of their birthday. So, like, I can still give her another gift, but it'll just only be 2 this week instead of I could have done 3. We haven't really done it with many of them. It was just something we did with Sam, and I was like, we should be mindful of that so that I can do it more later, and I just haven't been. Oh, this is good. coffee bean. And a crystal fruit. Oh, there's so many of you. And a dwarf scroll. Ooh, anything good? More combat boots. The boots are getting left behind this time. Sorry, boots. We are at... Ooh, 380. Oh, maybe we can get to 400. Maybe not. $400 would be a nice, even number. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go drop this stuff off. And then I'm gonna make more tea saplings. So I'm gonna go back and get more fiber. It's not a bad amount of coal either. Oh, wait. I have one common mushroom. Blackberries. Do I have any more mushrooms? I only have one common mushroom. Ah. Wasn't prepared for that. I mean, still good. But not what I meant. I sure do hope that I don't need any dwarf scrolls. I don't think we're gonna have a fish pond that requires it, but still. Hi, Melly! Thought your self-promo video on Twitter was so cute. Thank you! Hi, thank you. Can you see the closed captioner? Because I want to tell you something, actually. You have to tell us if you can see the closed captions. It's our other, if your name is not, here, I gotta tell y'all something. If your name is not Mal and you're a Swiftie, then you are in the minority here. Because that's what we both are. Oh, come on. I want some, I hope folks liked, I hope that everybody that saw, I saw I had a bunch of interactions on that tweet, so I really appreciate it. I feel like it's a long shot, a sword, for me to be considered for that, because I'm not like a large creator. But I thought my video was pretty good, so if you watched it, I appreciate it. Hopefully it gave you like a little bit of a chuckle. Or it looks decent enough. I don't have super high quality tech. It's kind of one of my things. Oh, I said I was gonna go get fiber, like a silly goose. I don't think I can make it back in time. That's not a big deal. I'll make the tea saplings in the morning. Okay. We need a Skull Cavern day where we actually get treasure rooms. It's not going to be today, but we really need a Skull Cavern day with some treasure rooms. We need to answer the question of hat or no hat on this farm, especially with some new emotes. I think I might... Should I do one more day of Dust Sprites? That's what I'm wondering now, because I kind of just want to get that done. Thank you. Pomegranate tree is 9 days away, so we need to give Elliot a gift. He needs a little gift. I don't think I have any loved gifts for him aside from the pomegranate that I'm saving. And we have to get... I'm gonna chop all this down and see if I can get to 25 with this. I think I should go for the burglar ring again. I know that's so boring. But I think if I go for the burglar ring, then we'll go to the skull caverns and we'll have more incentive with the skull caverns as well to get more Omni Geodes. The ghosts drop Omni Geodes. And so if we're getting 2 from each of them instead of 1, that's obviously double the Omnis because we've got to get that unlocked. Just egg. So if we get that unlocked very soon. I also kind of want to chop down trees because I want to get the barn built like literally tomorrow. So if I put Anai Louis, I said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. Let me give Elliot a gift. I'm gonna eat another crab cake. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give Elliot a crab cake. I kind of hate to do it, but I'm gonna give, like, that's a loved gift for him. Why would I not give that to him? If I give him a crab cake and I get a crab... Yeah, I am. I'm gonna eat one. I'm gonna eat one, and I'm gonna give him one. And then I still have the pomegranate for his birthday. Where is he? He's at the beach. Does he come out of his house? I should still be able to go in there, though, I think. We might get a cutscene with him. Or, no, we don't have, I was like, do we have 8 hearts with him? No, we don't. We don't even have 6 with him, now that I'm saying that. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna leave what I'm doing. We don't have that yet. That's good. I need to figure out what time he leaves his house so I can go give him a gift. But I'm gonna go to the mines in the meantime. What did that give me? I don't know. I picked a blueberry at the store. Stop talking about the blueberries! Why are you all buying one singular blueberry? He does not. Elliot's probably onto us, let's be honest. He probably knows what we're up to. He doesn't want any part of it. How many do we have? We have 387. There's a ghost fish flapping around. Can I find the infested floor today? No, I'm gonna just focus on what I can do. Although an infested floor would clear it. It really would. Maybe I'll check. Come on. This is such a mistake. I need to just let it happen naturally. So then I can get mad when I find it inevitably at 9 p.m. I don't hear any. Okay. Did he leave? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where is he going? Where is he going? Elliot, you're getting on my nerves, man. You're welcome. Let me in your house next time. Oh, this is where I meant to go. These are good. I love when there's like at least 5 on a floor. I feel like that's always a good amount. 65? Nothing. I feel like they spawn in the 70s, but I never go to the 70s. Like I think of only skeletons on these floors. Even though they are there. Ooh, I love this. $45. Nothing. Nope. Oh. Is it just one singular one? Yeah, of course it is. I think I skipped 55 there. See, I just see skeletons. Hello, I know how to swing the sword. That's fine. So if we get the burglar ring, then we really probably need to prioritize the caverns until we have 60 artifacts, which we're at like just under 50, so we're really not that far away. But we probably need a good 30 or 40 geodes just to make sure that we have enough. I almost didn't see you guys. Well, we found an infested floor, but not the kind we want, so that's okay. I also should have probably... Well, I can still check 53. So this puts me at 434. Okay, good. We might have, I mean, probably at least like one more half day. I skipped 55 again. And there was nothing here. Said I was gonna go for the iron, and I haven't been. Just skelly mans. This is what it's like doing prismatic jelly. Just stop dropping swords. Back for however long. We're finishing up. I'm trying to finish up the burglar ring or get close to finishing it up. We're like we're at like 440. 438. So we only need 60 more, which isn't bad, but I feel like the closer you get, the less frequent they appear. And it's just like the grind of looking for them and checking floors and only two. Only two. I will take these free rubies though. Free rubies as well as free diamonds would be great. And we are working on the combat a little bit. Oh. Hello? Thank you? There's only like 15 of you there. 458? That's what we need. We just need infested. We found the infested floor, but it wasn't this kind of infested. Let's do that again. Of course, there's 0 this time. There's not anybody that loves rubies as a gift, right? I guess Emily. I mean, I have plenty of other things. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's on her list. I guess like all the standard gems, like amethyst, topaz, and I guess Clint then by proxy because he doesn't have an original thought in his head. Nothing. $33 left. 33 left. Can I do it in this in-game day and be done? That would be oh so glorious. I kind of want the emerald. What other games do you play? I mean, a bunch of different things. I play a lot of Pokemon. I'm excited for the DLC when that comes out next week. I just like different. I've always said this. Like, I have a hard time classifying like game type that I like. Like, I just like the games that I like. So I've played a lot of Animal Crossing in the past. Obviously, played a lot of Stardew. I like party games with friends a lot. I really enjoy different party games. They're always really fun for me. What else do I play a lot of? I played a lot of like short games and like kind of standalone one-time, not just one-time playthrough, but like short games that you can play in one sitting, and I've always enjoyed a lot of those that I've played. I have not done Disney Dreamlight Valley. No like issue with it, but I feel like the main appeal of it is that it's a Disney story game with like all these Disney characters. And I'm not like a big like Disney lover. I mean, like I like Disney just fine. I very much enjoy a lot of Disney stuff that I see. And I don't want to sound derogatory, but like I'm not a Disney adult. So like it doesn't really appeal to me. Like playing a game that Rapunzel is in and Belle is in, and it doesn't really speak to me. But I think a lot of people, I know there's a lot of issues with like the changes they made with like the monetization and the free-to-play access and stuff. I've never played the Fallout games. I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never played those. Mainly the only games that I like dislike are, well, sports games. Again, no hate, just not for me. And FPS games. I'm not really a big FPS person as a whole. I see a lot of really positive feedback about the game though. Like I've seen people really have enjoyed it, and like I know there's like a kind of a whole cool story that's woven around it that seems really interesting. But yeah, it didn't really interest me all that much. We love Paleo Pines. We play a lot of Paleo Pines here. Kind of thinking of some of the bigger games, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Where are we at now? 496? Oh, heck yeah. This is done. Are you relieved? I'm relieved. 4 more. Give them to me. There's 2. Man. Oh, they're here. They're here. They're all here. Let's go. What time does the guild close? 10? Probably 10. Haha! It's done. Thank goodness. Sorry we had to do that. It's kind of miserable to watch. Okay, so we'll get the burglaring when we get going on the next day. Burglaring. We can make another one of these. We do need to chop down some trees. I need 550 wood. I only have 150. Paleo Pines is on sale. That is a good statement. I did know that it was on sale right now. If it's a game you want to check out. We love Paleo Pines here. So fun playing it. If you want a fun, cozy dino game, a rancher game, that's your game for sure. For sure, that's your game. Alright, a little bit of money. Oh, jelly's ready, of course. And it's starfruit jelly. Ha! That's such good money. I love starfruit jelly. Such good money. Even without artisan, it's still such good money. Okay. I think I finally broke 250k, which is good. Because money has been so slow on this file. So slow. We're just too busy getting red cabbage seeds on like day 1. That's the 250k. That's good. We're gonna stop though. We're going to end this stream. I went a couple minutes over it, but I wanted to get that in. We need to do, so I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. I said this earlier, but I have a wedding to go to this weekend, and I have museum stuff and just a bunch of other things, and so the week is looking a little bit too full. So I may have to catch up on other work tomorrow, it seems. So I am going to probably not be here. If that changes, it may change. I'll let y'all know in Discord. Thank you, Alexia, for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Very much indeed. Let's find somewhere we're going. So to the TikTok folks, we're going to end the live right now. So we'll probably see you on Thursday. If you want to join us again, excuse me, we'd love to see you again. So I hope all of you TikTok folks are well, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. So until next time. Okay. So yeah, I don't think there will be a stream tomorrow. I apologize for that. I don't like to miss stream, but I think I have to take care of that stuff, unfortunately. Good, they're gone. That's right. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we still got asked that, but we didn't get as many. It's a better question to be asked than like people like telling me what to do, because when people do that, oh my gosh, Tommy Innit is streaming Stardew Valley. And so I lost what I was gonna say. We're not gonna rate Tommy. Just putting that out there. Oh, when people like start to like tell me what to do on TikTok, it makes me like naturally a little defensive because I'm like, I know what I'm doing, you know? And then I'm like, oh, I gotta like, it lets the mask slip is what it is. So I need to be, so it's a little bit easier answering a question like, what is backseating? That's okay, Melzy. It's all good. Hey, you know what? And it's all good. People never need to feel any pressure to talk. We have lots of people that like to just lurk and listen or watch in the background, and that's always good. And even when you got things going on and you can't be here, it's always good because it's all right. It means a lot. So let's send our raid on out. Like I said, I'll be back on Thursday. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow. I'll let you know if that changes, but I think we're gonna be gone tomorrow and we'll be back on Thursday for more fall. That's what I've heard, is that it's actually work that gets in the way of stream more than stream getting in the way of work, which is kind of rude, but I hate to say it, kind of expected. It doesn't surprise me that work is like that. You know, I hope you enjoy the new emotes. Maybe we'll figure out how to add the jelly into the emote because it is kind of great. It really is. It's kind of a great emote. Daughter turning 12. How exciting. I hope it's a wonderful birthday, but that's okay. So here's all of our socials that are going to pop up here. The Discord server, if you want to join us in Discord, is always open for folks. We'd love to have you. Also my Twitter and TikTok. Thank you for everybody who liked my tweet today, who retweeted it, who commented under it. It means a lot. I think it's great and will hopefully help get some eyes on it for some certain people. So these are our raid messages for now. So grab that if you want to join along. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works without a sub badge. You don't need a sub badge to use it. So, Cosmic, thank you! Thank you! I'm so glad you're here. I really am. Thank you. I'm gonna run out of time, but thank you for your 3 months of sub. But we'll see you all in the next one. So thank you. Thank you for your sub at the end. Bye, guys.